All right. I am streaming now. Holy crap. I don't know what the hell just happened there. This might be a new year, new testing by YouTube. Uh, I didn't do that. I did not do that, folks. I'm sorry. YouTube did that. We YouTube has been trying to stop people from faking their views and subscribers and things like that. And it used to be anytime you broke 300 viewers, they would crash your channel to see who came back. Okay, but they crashed the channel and they act like they're the only advertising platform on the market. I don't use the YouTube subscribe button to let people know I'm here. Uh, because I'm not going to be beholden to YouTube. Well, last portion of live was all me dinking around anyway, right? Oh my gosh, I got to go through and do the setup all over again because they crashed it. The setup's the same every single time, and there's no default settings that I can save for a live event because the software launches the live event, not YouTube, because I use third-party software to do it. Like I said, I'm not beholden. All right. So nothing than what we talked about on the previous was here. Okay, so we were talking about the KVK matchup frickin' thing. Oh my gosh, we did the migration and therefore everybody thinks that the matchups are imbalanced. Well, everybody's thought the matchups have been balanced since there's been matchups. Let's be fair there. You know what? Ugh, I want to drink a beer, but I'm gonna drink a water. We may get to beer here earlier if this day keeps going. This has been a bad luck week. I'm telling you, nothing's going right. Okay. So I'm back up on the Samsung here because I couldn't get the Microsoft Your Phone to work while filming it. I played with it all day yesterday while I was doing setup in here. So no clue why that happened. Oh, what happened? I don't know. The stream just ended. It just absolutely just ended. I didn't click no buttons, nothing. Hey, Red Leg. Everybody else, the other 40, 50 people are sitting over there, lost. Huh. The I was explaining. YouTube did this in the past. I think they've re-brought the program back up, where they crash a guy's live because the number of viewers are climbing too fast, and they don't think that YouTuber's worthy of the speed because their logarithm says no, he should still be in a throttled box. And so YouTube, who wants more viewers, at the same time has a hostility team to prevent fraud, whose entire job is to say if YouTube didn't create the viewer, that viewer doesn't exist. That's true in our statistics, it's true in our viewer numbers, and it's true when they try to determine whether or not we get people coming to lives. Luckily, I hadn't broadcast out and shared the damn live feed yet. That's one of the things about waiting until I get the 20 people we had in here just kind of wandered in. I hadn't told anybody. We don't normally see when you guys see the number of people online live, that's not the real number of people watching. Right now it is. Oh, no, right now it's not. So, like, we just dumped the feed, and I'll bring this down on screen. Oh, you can't see that. Okay, so here is you guys, and then this has got a little bit of a delay for statting. And then you see the playback number. Well, people join a live, and they don't want to be in the middle of the conversation. They have no intentions on talking in the chat or anything else. They just want to watch the live. I don't know how the playback number can go down. Oh, did it go up? It was higher than that earlier. I don't want to remember. So there's 15 people who are not here. So it's 9 plus 15 right now. But it's not reflected on your side of the screen, or it shows the number of people in the live. The people just, people go, they slide the phone back and they want to get the first part of the conversation, find out what the hell's going on. What the hell are they talking about, right? Or they pause, take a bathroom break, whatever it is, because you can pause the lives. I set this up to DVR, and you can pause the lives. So just to give you an idea that stats aren't stats, and if you ever want to get into this business, one of the worst things you can do is go watch a YouTube video on how to get YouTube views. If you don't know something about marketing so that you know that's not how the world works, it's not how people works. Marketing is about getting to talking to people in the way that people want to be communicated with. It is not about selling soap ads. It's not the 1950s. And today's special is brought to you by Borax 20 Mule Team. Which is not everybody gets the notifications, Clarence. The YouTube only sends out about, it has to match up. Okay, so YouTube doesn't want to annoy people with notifications because people subscribe to like thousands of channels. And if you got a notification every time somebody that I had a thought, hey, come on in here, well, then that would mean I own you as a subscriber, and that's not the way it works. All a subscription does, and it's inappropriately, I don't know if it's inappropriately named. It's kind of like a magazine, right? You subscribe to a magazine, you may or may not read it when it comes in the mail. You may only want to read one section of a magazine. I think the last magazine I read cover to cover every single time it came in the mail was my skydive magazine. There was always something good in that. I was always interested in anything that was in there. My beard's getting kind of fluffy. Yeah. I'll have to grow my beard out to compete with these other YouTubers. Everybody's got a full beard again. We're gonna have a Teen Wolf competition or something. All right. So with the matchups, everybody's complained about the matchups since matchups started. Guns of Glory has a tendency to put out a survey to make you think they're trying to get your opinion on how they're going to fix a problem. And the reality is they've already figured out how they're going to fix the problem. Hello, Juan. And they're just trying to fool you, the audience, into thinking your neighbor chose the fix. You may not agree with it, but the other people in the game agreed with that are the ones who come up with the fix. All right. I been a long time since we invoked the Nazis, but let's go back to Nazi propaganda, shall we? All right. Hitler never gave a speech that said, "Hey, let's go kill some Jews." He never gave that speech. Hitler did give a speech in which he alluded that your neighbor doesn't like them. And because of the social triggers of a human being not wanting to be excluded from the herd, they don't speak up about what they believe in for fear of being ostracized, also known as the Democratic Playbook. If you don't agree with me, I'm going to tell everybody nobody likes you. Oh, that's Kingdom 592's playbook, right? Yeah. If you don't agree with us, we're gonna say nobody likes you. Yeah. And what's funny is, and our plan is to do what you want to do. We just want to be in charge of what's being done. We don't want to change what's being done. Yeah. So it's an old way of politics. Long before we call politics what we think of politics today, we're politicians and ads and news like this. It is the original game of politics. Likability is a huge factor in politics. Being right, being smart doesn't really factor in all that much. The guys like me don't stand in front of podiums and give speeches. Uh, but a guy standing in front of a podium can't do that without a guy like me. There's it's a yin and yang type stuff. You've got to be able to see see the stitches on the curveball, on the fastball. The Okay, so that's not what do we got here? Where's my mouse? All right, that's that. Uh, so they put out this thing. I went over the migration thing at each step, and I was very not so subtle that it's not going to work. And I even explained why. They're taking away choices, and very large, heavy coining players quit playing, and it's spawned the rumor spills from high and low, right? That large players have quit playing, and I hate this Guns of Glory. It's a free button right there. Once I click on it, finish it. Don't make me click on this, then go over to here to click on this. What do you not concept about a button? Other than the fact that you need to blank out the UTT because you think the word button is a bad word. Let people say the word but. How about that? Go in there and edit your language filter to remove the word but so they can tell somebody that there's a button to push or not to push. All right. One, hola, the so Guns of Glory has not come to the conclusion yet that letting people have a choice in where they go is good for them. That's where we're at. They're not there yet. Okay. This week they upgraded this new patch upgraded the Underworld gates. Man, I may be over. I'm gonna turn up my volume just a little bit and lower my voice a little bit. I feel like I'm screaming in here because I had a whole bunch of mining machines on in here and I got them all turned, all but one of them turned off. The so they're just not to that point yet. And you got to realize that they're used to when in the Chinese culture when once you're deemed to be in charge, your word is law. It's not up for debate. Uh, and if an idiot's in charge, the idiot at the podium is the guy making the decisions. They don't turn around and ask somebody that's like me that in the background. And then when we get to the point of dictatorship, the likability factor goes out the window because it's done by gunpoint, which is where we're at in the world today. We got half the planet's landmass literally saying these two guys should be in charge of everything. How about we dumb that down? Okay. China, Russia, two guys says, you know what? We're so smart, we should make every decision for everybody on the planet. That's what they're doing. That's where they're heading. That's what they believe. And I've said it before in other lives. At some point, you have to believe that the left in the world believe what they're saying. You don't have to agree with it, but you need to believe they believe it. And until you can wrap around your mind that they are faithful to their own words coming out of their mouth, ain't nothing you can do about it because you aren't ready. And the cop that was just shot in Houston this morning, the that's part. We do a lot of gun training out here for law enforcement and stuff. Uh, and when they started defunding the police, the number of law enforcement teams that would come through our training program out here dropped to damn near zero. Okay. And I'm sorry to see that man get killed this morning, but that is specifically the type of training that we offer officers. And get your mind right before you get out of that car. What everybody's kicking back against is the very training that we give off, that we do for officers, and that is at any second, you have no clue what happened to that person before you stopped them, before you talked to them. At any second, they could turn and shoot you. You need to be in the mindset that they might at any second turn and shoot you. And that's how we have accidental shootings by officers. But when we don't count the number of times that training saved an officer's life, we only count the number of times that they got so nervous when the guy twitched, they drew and shot. And that becomes an accidental shooting because adrenaline's pumping, whatever. We don't count the stats evenly. The officers' lives are saved 100 times for every 1,000 times, 10,000 times for every time there's an accidental shooting. All we do is propagandize the accidental shootings. And then the news takes it out and spin outs. And then I hate watching Fox News on Saturday and Sunday mornings because they got the liberal team in there. I can't remember her name. I hate that bitch that's on there on the weekends. She's got her own producer on there and her own set of facts. The same story all week long. All of a sudden, there's another snippet of the chief police that said, "We got to get the federal government in here to get the guns off the street." I didn't see that news clip all week until the weekend liberal update. Suddenly the guns are at fault again. It's like, we get them off the street and they're back here in seconds. I don't even know where I'd buy a 40-round mag for a 45 Glock or why I would want one. I'm a fucking gun expert. I can change a magazine in 0.7 seconds. Why the fuck would I want 45 pounds in my gun hand? Because somebody saw it on a movie and thought it was cool. The movies are the worst part of all this stuff. Just ask Alec Baldwin. Yeah. But had that officer had the mindset that somebody may leave that car and shoot at them, he can draw and kill that man faster than the guy can clear the car. So the fact that the guy got out of the car and shot at the officer, there's no math in the world that's going to tell me that officer was prepared for that stop. Okay, we can talk about how great of a guy and how lovely a fan, but he wasn't trained and prepared for that stop. He should have been trained and prepared for all stops. So I'm going to set, I only got 13 people on here, but at least you 13 people understand it, or at least hear me say, or watch the news, but don't listen to the bullshit in it. You got to be able to deduct your own, deduct the facts from the unreasonable propaganda. The guns didn't cause it. When they called the two officers that were shot, it was an ambush. The woman made a fake 911 call. I haven't heard the word fake yet on any news report. Oh, I'm fighting with my adult son. When she let them in the door, her son was sitting down the hallway to shoot the cops. It was an ambush. It's not even being spelled out as a flat-out ambush. I'd like to have seen some pictures of the woman that made the phone call, bloodied and beaten. for resisting arrest, falling up a flight of stairs, for setting the ambush. Because two cops thought they were coming and helping a woman that said she was in need, and they got ambushed. The gun didn't do that. Unless it's whispering to you. Set an ambush. Kill a cop or two. We got time on our hands. K490, K551 in the house. Okay. So, I don't know what's going on here. Just somebody send my marches back. Are we still in KE? I don't know. Gold event, kill stage. We sure are. And for some reason, my marches got sent back. Said, I'm not going and spending 4,000 gold. I only have 4,700 gold. It cost me 2 ports to go out and kill somebody and only get 1,500 golds if I find them. The Mad Alliance. C-29, C-26s. Kingdom 747 spent a lot of money preparing for this first kill event to act like, I don't know, act like you're big to people who don't know what big looks like, I guess. These are the same people who will get too busy in life and have to abandon their castles in a couple months. Because once you get past the initial phase of just a little bit of stats making a big difference, and you got to start building the core of the account up to be relevant, oh my gosh, then, and only then, do you start to find out what's going on in this game. Trinidad. One of my favorite bosses was from Trinidad. I almost had a name on the tip of my tongue. I work with a lot of people from Trinidad. Trinidad has a tendency to there's some schooling there that you get good engineers out of Trinidad. It's one of those countries where you can hire, somebody said, hey, I'm from Trinidad with an engineering degree. I'd probably hire him if I was looking for an engineer. Just, it seems to work. Everybody I've ever worked with from Trinidad has it's been a pleasure to work with. Yeah. I cannot say that's true for most American workers. All right. So one of the things I'm going to do in here today is I'm going to mock up what I was trying to mock up the other day, and I got sidetracked with frickin' chat. All right. So on new account building, so what I'm working on is banners, right? So we go over here and look. Cavalry damage received. So I'm building a cavalry march on this new account. So as I'm choosing where my limited amount of banners go, well, I want my cavalry only march to have to work there. So I'm going to do that. But that's not the two most important. The two most important accounts are your warehouse and your tavern now. That's your army damage and your army damage received, right? Yes. Okay. Make sure I know what I'm talking about. So I just did the upgrade button. And we're going to go get more, see if I got more. Whew, we're limited on iron. So, iron, guys, man, that it the trade. This, if you've got to buy iron, you get multipliers in here. Okay, this is not a bad place to, if you're buying iron with gold, that's not a bad place. The other place to do that is to go to market stall. And, well, we're going to trade wood for silver every day of the week. But there's a wood for lots of iron. Oh. And then don't forget that these things over here, you get these bags quite often. Open up some of these. I don't like to open these chests, these refinement scroll chest type 2s in less than 300s. You seem to get a little more, just a little more engine scrolls out of them, and that seems to be a bottleneck. So we got that for iron, and my clock is ticking. I already started my. I should have turned around and did my other stuff first, but my clock is ticking. So I got catacombs and get some more iron out of there. Resources. I don't think I've got. I haven't unlocked the next level yet. I'm right there on that next level. I can't beat the 510 just yet. All right. Talent points. I'm on the bottom row. Now, I probably could beat that 510 if I respect it. It's not worth it. It's 500. It's a lot of gold. There's no talent report for this. And I'm chasing the bottom row in the catacombs while I'm building up my catacombs to increase my satchel capacity so that I drop more crests. All right. I go to my crests. I got Hank. I got 400 of them there. So, and what I need is another piece of gear that'll hold another defensive crest, and to build up another defensive crest, and I'll pass by that floor. So that's what we're doing other than that. And I can do that with a couple plunders here. So we'll do that here a little bit later. Right now I'm trying to get my iron out of the fire. How much iron did I need? Holy crap. Oh, it's not much. All right. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go in there and open up some wood. All right, go back there because we had that 300,000. 2.4 million wood for that 300,000. Let's go really open up some wood, shall we? Let's make this wood. All right, now let's go in here. Ink. There we go. There's another 300,000 for 250 gold. That's a good deal. I always like buying stamina for gold because when you need stamina, you can't buy it for gold. More iron. Because I'm going to need my iron for something else too. Where else am I going to get this stuff? Ah, man. I told the Alliance this week, if you didn't open up, when you see this, because this is going to be a standard throughout a new starter kingdom, when that Gaston is in the honor thing, go ahead and pay for the upgrade there like I did. You're not going to get that Gaston card that cheap ever again. So now, the epic cavalry defense is actually on my wall. And it's also now in my, it's also in here for set troops. So as I'm building my account, all the areas of my account are getting stronger at the same time. I don't have to go reset nothing anymore. So let's go back to Tavern. Upgrade. Upgrade. Get more. Hey, looky there. We're going to make it this time. And the other big one is the warehouse. 1.26 million iron going to need there. I'm going to have to go choose something a little more friendly. To my budget while I'm growing here. And you honestly cannot. Now, I went in there and kind of bitched and moaned about making sure in the alliance research for a new alliance that we get all those timer helps done. That's because in just a few seconds here, we can sit here and watch this thing. I had an hour on that. If everybody's online in the alliance or during the course, you get about 2 hours of free speed up out of that. So we're down 8 minutes there in the last 45, 50 seconds. And, oh, now I move my guards around for the kill event. Okay, which means I took this off. I want to take her off. Wait, start. Surely we got a 5-star somebody here. We do not. I keep thinking of my other account. Look at that, guys. I could have turned around and got my iron out of my guards if I'd have just paid attention. So we're going to take her off. Dismiss. Go here. Put her on there. And there's 115,000 iron from her. Right? Because I don't need that stat. And then there's a 4-star that I've been working on. So the wall guard that I'm building, I got him over here. And as soon as I build him up, he's going to be knocking out my wood and my research. Which reminds me. And boom, that 1 hour timer is done. Upgrade there. And while we got our 20% going here, and we're going to go and see what, you know what? And boom, we'll just start making some more iron right there. All right. GOG or police on the street. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I kind of figured out your half-ass insulting type statement that you're trying to make, but I'm just not going to acknowledge it. Young from Tennessee. Ewan. Yeah. Nothing going on in the chat, guys. What are you guys going on? All right. So, Kingdom 747 still a good place to run. You get the starter events from things, and because of the way they scale the opening of a kingdom, and have never explained to anybody that they scale the opening of a kingdom, all kingdoms are starter kingdoms now. The way the game works, you can go into an older kingdom and build up a castle because, hey, you can be in top end Red Guard rallies as a C6, getting all the experience, just plowing through player experience. I mean, you can build a castle in minutes. Yeah. But you're always going to be a support player there, right? The reason people come to New Kingdoms is they want a more leading role. Ooh, I'm cold. I don't even have my jacket anywhere near me. Man, I got all the way to Roswell yesterday, and that's a 90-mile round trip. I took my my silver platter in. I don't know if you depends on how long you guys been listening. I own in 1951 when the Roswell alien crash. Now that we're saying aliens are real, declassifying stuff, there was the questions that were never answered or asked back then. Okay, so a rancher's riding out in his 1,000-mile freaking area and sees a big fiery crash, calls the local sheriff's department, who comes out and then calls the army. Right? Remember, there's a picture of a guy holding a balloon. Oh, they misidentified it as a weather balloon. Ranchers don't panic and call people to come out and put out fires in the desert, and balloons don't crash in a fiery fireball. And the picture of the balloon that they held had never been on fire. Just evidence, guys. Just facts. I'm not trying to spin some conspiracy. Don't think I'm saying that the aliens were there. I'm just saying that nothing anybody said at that point in time was based in any reality of man. The on top of that, now that we've gotten the aliens or real stuff going on there, they've declassified a whole bunch of stuff. And people who've been in around the military, like me, we started looking for some of that stuff, right? Like, if two things happened at that time, the general manager, the civil engineer, I'm sorry, of the city of Roswell in New Mexico was a former 3-star general in the Army during World War II. Won multiple Purple Hearts. I mean, absolutely tried and true hero. His last medal for bravery, he refused and asked that they make it one for his entire unit. Because when he went through Italy, the Italians were on his ass the entire time, and they barely crossed a bridge before he'd figure out how to blow it up. He was that kind of a civil engineer, that kind of an engineer. And he was retired, and he was working for the city of Roswell as a civilian. And then the Roswell crash took place, and the U.S. Army activated this 3-star general to take charge because the Air Corps Department had 34 men deployed out in the desert for 10 days cleaning up debris. Again, remember, there's a picture of a balloon. Now, it could have been a classified aircraft. You don't know. But what the facts are is that general walked in to a bunch of airmen who had a colonel in charge of them. They were the fire department. When they always show the Army, that was the fire department of the Army that was out there. And he told them, shut up. You are not to say a word about what you've seen ever. And not one of those people went out there and said anything about what they saw out in that desert until that general died. And that's when the Roswell alien story started sparking up in the news. Oh yeah, I was there. I met a man one time swore he was sitting on top of the crate that moved the bodies back to Ohio, not to Area 51, which makes a lot. And the fact that he said that, it makes more sense than anybody saying, oh, they moved to Area 51 just didn't exist. Area 51 is a place where you can go experiment with aerodynamics and crash without killing a bunch of people is what it really is. Because you have no clue. When you're playing with experimental engines and experimental aircraft, That shit could go 1,000 miles in the area, come crashing back down to Earth before you know what the hell happened. That's what Area 51 is. It's classified, and they may be storing alien body parts underneath it, but the reality is that stuff got moved to Ohio at that point. So the silver platter, a big serving dish, one of them things you'd serve a turkeys on that you see like royalty get served on. This general was awarded one of these as a kind of he's in the Hall of Fame for the New Mexico Military Institute where they teach. It's still a military school. He's a Hall of Famer for that, and he was just awarded for being a lifetime. And on the platter, they uh, they put his name on the platter. And when I took it on trade, somebody picked it up at an estate auction, and I took it on trade for a couple boxes of shells. And before the internet was real big, I looked him up real quick, back in the early 2000s, and he was reserve general for the state of New Mexico. And I went, who the hell cares about a reservist? It wasn't until later that I found out that he was the general they activated to go and handle the alien incident. And I'm sitting here with heirlooms from his house. The so the double check your guard lieutenants because it was just costing me some RSS. Uh, the So I took in yesterday. I was going to Roswell yesterday. One of the things that I dropped off at the jeweler to get this platter cleaned because I'm going to put a wiki page up and the provenance of just what a hero this man was in the United States and his role in the cover up of whether or not there was an alien conspiracy. Like I said, all of it can be easily explained by an aircraft that got loose because on the other side of the mountains here we were launching experimental aircraft before there was an Area 51. We were doing it here in Alamogordo, White Sands. It's where we landed. It was our backup runway for landing the shuttle. Now you can't even find it. It's so buried under the dirt. After just a couple of years of not maintaining it, the Earth has consumed it, wiped it away like it never existed. So you watch this stuff in real time, and then you go watch TV, and it's like, oh my God, we're talking about 20,000 years ago. And I'm like, really? Because there's 18 inches of dirt already on top of a runway that was just active 10 years ago out there. I don't believe archaeology and geology uh, truly understand how fast nature reclaims. Uh, Chernobyl's is a really good, you could live in Chernobyl and drink the water right now. It's they got more trees and wildlife in Chernobyl now than they did before the damn place had a meltdown. The I For those that also don't know this, I'm federally licensed as a nuclear for nuclear control. I can move nuclear material from one site to another. I'm licensed to do that. The part of getting that is certified and understanding how radiation works, of course, so that you don't kill yourself with stupid exposures. The And the most exposed country on the earth is Iran. In the United States, we're only allowed to have 5 millirads of exposure per year. The background radiation in Iran is 1,500 millirads per person per year from just what's in the dirt they live on. It's some people that if you ever watch the Ancient Aliens, the evidence is out there that we had a nuclear war 12 to 15,000 years ago. And that at some point in time that the technology did exist or aliens existed or whatever they want to do it. They say about it, the Hindu religion is nothing but space and aliens. The So I got this platter and I'm getting it cleaned up, and I took very piss poor care of this platter. It was in the back of my closet for 20 years, and it's real silver. It's the reason I took it on trade was because I thought I'd melt it down at some point in time. Like I said, some reservist general, who cares? And then he's not a who cares general, but he is a general that no one knows about. And the story, the conspiracy and the money behind the conspiracy of UFO aliens, selling T-shirts and plastic alien masks and little antenna things at the festival here every year. They don't care about the history of what really happened. That doesn't sell more T-shirts. Uh, it's fun to know the facts. It's not profitable to know the facts, I guess is a good way of putting it. Yeah. I need to build him up. Well, yeah, he's a 1-star guard. Where the hell was he lieutenant at? Do that. And I don't know how far. I don't even know what we get out of this. Distance health, distance defense, and distance and the attacks. Okay. Early on, the two most important things are these two aids right here. Oh, excuse the yawning, guys. My gosh. Ah. Let me go in here and check our guards for today. All right, so I need purple guards shortly because I am leveling up Gaston. Let's go do that. Look at that. The auto discharge is turned off. Serial recruitment turns itself off. Man, my account's all maxed up. Okay. Hey, there we go. And 15,000 is the max, so don't think that that's all you got. So I probably got another set in there. Yeah, look at that. So I had 19,000 to run up there. Let's go back to guards. Did I get any? I didn't even look to see if I got any purples out of that. I need a bunch of purples. I need 8 purples. Or wait a minute. Do I need 8 purples or do I need 3 golds? 3 golds, don't I? What am I doing again? My goal is to get this slot here open. So I just went out and got a whole bunch of this stuff. And if I remember right, I don't have to open up the 4 slot in order to open up this one, but this one's golds and these are purples. And I only got 1 purple handy, so. But we're at 8, which means you got to go kill threats to solve that problem, guys. You got to kill threats. The killing red guard camps does not get you what you need. You have got to spam threats in order to level your guards properly to get the damage bonuses out of them. All right. And this is my favorite way of doing it because you get 2 for out of the deal. Anybody know what level the university opens up at? Is that a level 35 thing? It's not open on my account here. Plus, we get these purple guards, right? that we need to up level our things out of doing this thing. So this is just one of these things where you got to do this all the stinking time. You're going to want to take one of those purple guards all the way to 5-star because A, that's a quest. And B, you're going to want a 5-star on a lieutenant position somewhere to open up more stuff. The golds are worth more. So sometimes a 3-star gold is worth more than a 5-star purple just because you get more per line and the lines are repeated. They're not unique lines. So you can get more out of a 3-star gold than a 4-star purple, but it all depends on how fast you're growing your guards. Man. My chest is just absolutely icky this week. Because my wife bought 2% milk instead of whole milk, and I won't drink that shit. I'm past the 18 red leg. It's not open yet. The I just know it's on my other castle, and it's not here yet. I don't know when it comes into play. See, we like these guilds because we get these frags. Man, just irritating the crap out of my throat. All right. I forget, what are these things? Grand Musketeers. Already got those. The starter events kind of overlap. They either get you through the trials of the Carnival Fever, or basically for $4 you can get everything and have it, and not have to worry about logging in every day. We don't want to guess, man. We want to know. Uh, that is when troop skills open. That would make sense. The Man, what is up with my heater? Crank that sucker up to 82. It may be a C35 thing. To be honest, you don't need that. The university stuff is, I mean, I'm earning the stuff to use in the university right now on my C24. So I know I want to be doing these things for the twofers, right? I want all the purple guards because I'm going to consume them. See, when I built in the 592, when I built up the guard system, I had to buy that shit. Your guys are getting it for free in here, so I don't want to hear no bitching. Way back when I had to walk uphill in the snow twice, cost me $3,000 to get a half-ass set of guards. And it's now free in here, really. Just do the work. You got to do the work anyway. You don't get those other pieces anywhere else. So the skills you may need at an upper level, you're not even going to be able to research them if you're not doing this. So be happy to do this. You guys see me just going through it. Yeah. I need to get my. I'll probably open some stamina. And this is a place where I would open stamina. Instead of waiting for an event, I'm going to level up my stuff. Don't miss the opportunity to get the double free stuff. uh, I got free shit here. Ah, because I can activate. Let's do that one. Activate just because. I always do troop skills first. Troop skills cover everything. They cover all kinds of stuff. They are active in both the offense and the defense. And they are like troop attack. Your base stat troop attack triggers other stuff. This is not a base stat, just so you know. If you can buy it, it's not a base stat. So equip that one. Dismantle. And I shouldn't have done that because there's probably a damn event. So I'll wait to upgrade it. I looked and I didn't look. No, curiosity levers. Looking right there. I'm in that event. All right. So I should be doing it. Enhance. Enhance. Woohoo! 118%. Craft. Equip. I like to dismantle before. I don't know why. No rhyme or reason to it. Upgrade. All right. That'll be all the upgrading I'm going to be done. But I got 3 more layers out of it. I like getting all that guard XP. Yeah, I really, really do. See, you're not going to get into these guard frags. This is one of the things where I told you that they have different interfaces, different pages. I got to use my keyboard on this one page. So all these guard frags, where you get a full, so that's a single guard. Oh, I already won that one. That's what it is. So there's a single guard. That's worth $50, or that costs $50. I don't know if it's worth. Well, it's a hard one to get. I know I spent a year and a half, and I still don't have a 6-star on him in 592, and I spent $3,000 on guards. So, there's $50 there, and then another one. So you get 3 frags, or 3 full guard cards that they charge. So they want 100. They're showing you $150. Let's see what they're selling in the curiosity realm over here. Master Curiosity Materials Bundle. Hell no. I'm not paying $5 for books I'm getting for free right now. Those 200 books I got out of the freaking expeditions. I'd have to sit down and do the math of whether or not I would even win the event if I spent the money. I did this on the gear, guys. And I shot a video on it, and I forgot to turn the microphone on. So, you see my gear right here? I went out and bought all the master and leveled it up, which was the only thing you could buy during that event. The only thing you could buy. It was the most epic gear you could get. So I spent $25, I think, is what it cost me to get that master gear. So and I didn't even finish the event. Because the only reason I bought the gear was to get the free guard frags down at the bottom, like I was just showing you. So their math is messed up here. These are in the starter events, and they're going out and getting people to buy that stuff, and then they're not getting what they think they're getting. So if I went over and bought curiosities, right, I only need 3, $15. Why, my gosh, Mr. Larson, that's the max time. I should do it just to prove what kind of failure this is. The Am I going to do it to prove it's a failure? No, I'm just not going to do it. It's going to be a failure. Okay? Because all I got to do is look at the Carnival Fever. I've earned 833,000 points, maxing out those 2 curiosities. That's the best loot I can get. Times 3, that becomes 2.4 million. I don't get anything but these 5 guard frags if I go spend $15 and max out this event. Or max out what I can do during this event. So I don't have to spend the $15 to find out that Guns of Glory is trying to fuck me out of $15. Buying loot I can't use, I won't keep for 2 weeks, and I still won't get that $150 worth of guard frags they're dangling in front of me down here. Okay? It is not possible to get. You just watch me do it. So, that's something to be paying attention to. Hold on, let me create a bookmark here. Add a stream marker. All right. We'll go bookmark that. That's important. That was a good way of breaking that down. So I did my one free because we usually get one free. You can scrounge up 1/4 of them for free. If you're not, you're really not trying. But going from not equipped to thing, my maximum gain was 833,000 points. All I can do is get 3 times more of that. That's 2.4 million. I'll get this 1 guard frag. Just five guard frags. It's not worth $15. But it is in their opinion. So I go out and spend that $15. I get this 5 guard frags, right? Hey, looky there. That's what one of their guards costs, $50. I'm only buying 1/4 of him. They put a dollar value on that frag. They put a dollar value on these points. You are not going to get that for free the way they're enticing you. This is a bait and switch. Okay, so look at the math on that. It's very important to look at that one. Use Master Recruit 2 times, Muse Master Recruit 5 times. I can go do that. I don't mind doing that. Just because I need the guards anyway. So if I got to do it 5 times, just go ahead and do it 5 times right now. Ooh, what do we get? Laura Jones! I made somebody very, very, very jealous. Leading a march or garrison. Troop attack plus 5%. Guard cavalry damage plus 2%. So she is a guard for cavalry. And I'm building cavalry guards this time. So Laura Jones we got. And my power goes up 100,000 just because I... Okay, so I can go to daily challenge. I'm going to get some airship parts, which I epically need. Train 3,500 level 4 or higher troops. I haven't built any level 8 yet. Uh, I I told Bella in here, and she's like, "Oh, do you need this?" And people have been offering me RSS, and I do thank everybody for that. But when I'm ready, when I'm done with my filming of my stuff, you know, RSS is not what holding me back. I will. Everybody will wake up one day and I'll be C35. That's how that's going to happen. All right. I'll. I know that there's a badge deal coming in the starter event. Okay. They're gonna. I did it in 592. They had this epic discount on badges when you couldn't use them, and I've been looking for that. And I'm gonna buy my C35s worth of badges up front because it's only. I think it cost me $199 to buy all the badges I needed to go to C35, and I'll do it again. And then I'll spend the $99 on the VIP bonus. So I'm not the VIP 11 yet, right? All I really should be doing is I'm just getting my damage. I'm just upping my damage buildings as the banners come in, and because I'm doing that, that's done at this kind of level. You work on your banners and your buildings and your damage in that area, and that's congruent with the filming that I'm doing now. That's the reason for doing this. So I'm trying to get two or three things out of one out of this thing. The You have it open. Okay, so you have it on a C26, Naomi. We talk about the university. Okay, so C26 starts the university stuff. I'll jump to C26 here shortly. The I'm not in any hurry. The I RSS is slowing it down, and there's look what am I throttling at? Okay, so I told everybody, look, I'm first of all I'm limited to $25 a week. I put a handicap on what I can spend. I can tell you right now, the RSS is not cheap in a new kingdom. So I'm waiting for RSS prices to go down. Plus, I've got uh, my deal here, my daily delivery, and once a week I can buy a piece of gear for my construction set. So I'm in no hurry there. I think in 592 we didn't get Splendor construction until I don't know the it was pretty late on. All right, guys, I gotta take a bathroom break. Give me just a few minutes here. Like, man, I'm telling you guys what a bad month this has been. My my golden retriever's 12, and he's had seizures his whole life. So he's past his prime. He shouldn't have made it to being 12, but he had a stroke the other day, and one side of his face is all paralyzed. Yeah, got his lip all hanging around. Barks with a lisp now. The happiest dog ever, even after the stroke. He's like, I'm happy. The it's just and that just yeah, it's been a bad week. I've been Nothing to be in a good mood about. That's for sure. The said my truck. I think an ejector went bad. I'm hoping an ejector went bad. It wasn't blowing any oil, but I limped home yesterday, 45 miles an hour. Couldn't get the damn thing to rev up. Engine shaking like a son of a bitch. The but I was all the truck had to do was last 4 more months. I've had this truck for 15 years. It has never burned a drop of oil. It got 11 miles per gallon when I bought it new. It gets 17 now. The it's one of the nicest rides. It rides better than my Cadillac at this point. The and I'm not getting rid of the pickup. You know, I knew this engine was going. I got 300,000 miles on the pickup. I'm not getting rid of this pickup. I'm uh I'm literally just going to put a new engine in it. But I was going to buy a new Bronco first. And then when I had another vehicle, then I would turn around and take my time tearing this pickup apart. And I was going to restore this pickup. And then let's talk about this bad month. I'm at the gas station and the fender on my pickup, the paint just breaks because it had rusted through on the inside. I'm like, you son of a bitch. One of the reasons I was keeping the truck is because it still looks like it drove off the lot, 15 years ago. It's such a nice pickup, and it's been such a good pickup for us. We've run when we put 300,000 miles on it. You've gone places in that truck, and not just to and from the grocery store for us. I drive that truck over 2-foot boulders out here in the middle of nowhere, dragging a trailer, and we've moved. We were moving. We were doing construction work back in Kansas during the F5 tornado that took out Greensburg. Man, that truck, I'd throw 6 tons behind that half-ton truck on a trailer and drive 1,300 miles at 80 miles an hour in that truck. I did not treat that truck nice over its 15 years, and it's been nothing but good to me. I'm almost keeping it out of loyalty, but now I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to take the damn pickup bed off and make a stake bed out of it. Because I kind of always wanted a stake bed truck. I just don't know what an '05 Ford is going to look like as a stake bed. It might look goofy, so I don't know. The may just go out and find another bed for it. Beds aren't that expensive. Yeah. But I get into where I'm starting to change body parts on a vehicle, and I go a little nuts. Next thing you know, there's a race motor and freaking tub, and suddenly it's gotten tubbed out in the ass end. And if I got to take the bed off, I might as well tub the ass end to put some great big racing slicks back there, right? I mean, it did rust through. It's like inviting me to say, maybe you need 3,000 horsepower and a couple race slicks on that pickup. Yeah. Never let an opportunity go to waste. And my wife, we were going over my wife's schedule. She's going to be gone. As a matter of fact, she's leaving next Thursday for 6 days for training, and then the second week of February, she's got another 9 days of training out in Port Hueneme out in California, and me being military for so long, I know back to back to back trainings means deployments. That's why trainings come up out of nowhere that have to be done. Is somebody who's already planning on deploying troops. And since she's a CB unit, they actually go out before the Marines show up to make sure there's some place for them to live. I bought me a teapot. One of these electric teapots. Matter of fact, my throat is over here hurting so bad, I ought to put that into frickin' practical use. I did that so that I can have cocoa while I do my YouTubing. Yeah. Where did I put my teapot? Ha. For those, we can always bridge things into politics. The electric teapot I bought was the breaking point for England leaving the European Union. The Brexit. When the European Union decided to pass an extra tax on a teapot, an electric teapot, that was like the final freaking straw of overtaxation for those guys. Or at least that was the media and marketing portion of it, right? Yeah. You know, I'm actually going to put this teapot up in my toolbox. What else is up in here? Let's see here. Hey, there we go. I don't know how to work this damn teapot. But it beeps when I set it down. Yeah. All right. So we know that if you're going to build an account that you're going to fight with, you know what? I've got this water sitting right here. And more importantly, I got warm water sitting over here. So, oh my gosh. Nobody's got any questions in the chat. I got nothing but experts in the damn chat. You guys are waiting for me to say something. So we've got some differences going on here. So we did decide that the university comes into play at C26, right? Now that's an RSS suckhole. Yeah. We got to remember that. You know, I'm thinking about putting a Keurig out here in my office too. But actually, the Keurig was like $199 for the Keurig machine. And I didn't want to spend that this month. And the reason I didn't want to spend that this month is like I said, I just put the teapot in my toolbox because I got a plug in my toolbox. Yeah, and I don't have any flat space out here right now because I got the place still torn up to hell. And back behind the green screen here, I wanted to put a little. I don't know if I want to put. I keep slipping back and forth. I was gonna go out and buy a table to put a coffee pot and things like that for when I have people in here, because we do stuff where I've got multiple people in here. We do things you guys don't see that we do with the studio stuff, and I don't have a place to put coffee and donuts and stuff out. I need to have that. Oh, I was coming over with my glasses because I can't read this damn teapot. All right, so power. How hot do you think cocoa should be? 195? I'm going to go 180. What's it, nuclear power charge? They got an LED in the damn thing. What the hell? Oh, that allows me to see the little, holy crap, that is cool. That was worth 39 bucks. Yeah, all right. No, C30. C30, C31. But here's the thing, guys. You shouldn't be going to C30 until you're ready to go to C35. I'm trying to explain this to people. The minute you go to C30, your losses increase. I promise you, I'm going to pull up at C29, and I'm going to make sure I have everything ready to go from C29 to C35. And while I'm C29, I'm going to be kicking the crap out of people. One, that's fun, and it ain't, and everybody's going to think it's a stat report type stuff, and that's where pulling the coining and stuff like that in. Get back up. Gotta get in just the right light. I got this thing here. See this thing? I got these lights up here, and I ordered these lights, and I've got 3 of these lights that I bought when I first built the building, and then I've been buying them, and then they always run out. I never have them from the same manufacturer, and all these lights are different colors. The damn ballasts don't work, and right now I'm literally trying to redesign an LED to do what the original ones I bought for. I would gladly pay triple for what I paid for the original ones just to get them because they're hassle-free. But they cut corners on things. This is called an LED driver, basically a ballast. And instead of putting one that barely is strong enough to turn on the LED light, I bought an overpowered one, and I got one that went dead, and I'm hoping it's the LED ballast that went dead because I think they're underdriven, the driver that went dead. So I bought a big one, and I just haven't played with it. That'll fix my lighting problem above my head, which will change the color of the green screen, which means I can change the camera settings. And it's just, why it's not done? Because I can't do this. Yeah. That's as far up as I can't lift my left arm. I just can't work. So I haven't gone out and what I needed to do was buy some scaffolding so that I can move the scaffolding around in the room and work in the ceiling. Because at least with the scaffolding, I can make the scaffolding high enough that I literally just, the ceiling winds up being waist high. And then I can work on stuff up there. And I just hadn't gone out and bought some scaffolding. I really don't need to buy scaffolding. I got 2 ladders in here, 2 ladders out there. All I need to do is go buy a board. Set the board between the 2 ladders. Be good enough. Use one ladder to get up on the board. And things you don't think about when gaming, right? Splendora. What's Splendora? Splendor? Rare Splendor. Rare Splendor starts with the quest at C30. I do remember that. I'm not going to concern myself with the Rare Splendor. Last time I got 3 pieces, it was more than enough. It just cuts down on badges, right? The amount of RSS it cut down was not good enough for that. Have you guys seen all the new gear sets in here? Because I can't see them in the store. But look in the Forge. See, I hadn't even started on my Word documents yet. I got to have to make a couple of them. But I don't have the RSS for it, and I'm just not worried about it yet because zero me, I don't care. So what's going on with my pursuer set? Oh my gosh. Do anybody else think that the Kingdom Shout is a way to suck up the people you've never met? Congratulations on C21. I care. The I care shout. Because if you don't clap along, then you don't care too. I don't care that he got a C22. Do you? Raise your hand if anybody cares if somebody just made their C22. That was about not congratulating somebody on their C22. That was about being seen congratulating somebody on their C22. I'm so mean. right? Enhancements. We'll wait. Probably got a little thing where I can upgrade that. They probably ran the night sieges. This is a... Oh. Yeah. All right. Dad's Barbecue from Kingdom 312. One of the nicest men you'll ever meet. He just moved from... He's a maxed stat player. I guarantee you his castle will be maxed out. I'm glad he's over in SOG because I like Groot. Don't get me wrong. I'm very suspicious of the other players over in some of the other leadership in SOG. So, and then we just picked up players from SOG, but that happens in every kingdom, right? Let's see if my cocoa water's done. Holy shit, the pot's hot. I think it's already done. Holy crap. Wasn't no whistling or nothing. Man, here's a China thing, right? A box of plastic spoons, $3 down at Walmart. A box of metal spoons down at Sam's Club, $4. Why would I buy plastic spoons? I had been buying plastic silverware that I threw away all the time. And then I started buying these, and I got brand new ones out here. I got a whole box of brand new ones out here. I use them, and then if I think about it, I take them into the house and throw them in the dishwasher. if I don't, I just throw them away. Because I'm replacing them with the disposable, even though they're not disposable. Yeah. Pour my... Everything's black. Woo! Yep, that's hot. Takes a minute for me to figure it out. All right. Yeah, I got 3 of the pieces. I didn't buy any, but I was one of the very few people that got the 3rd piece for free. I don't remember anybody else getting that 3rd piece for free because I got 1 piece out of the honor roll, I think. Uh, the they did the honor challenge that week, and that loot was in there, and I got 1 piece out of there. I got my cocoa with marshmallows because I roll that way. It's a white privilege thing. Yeah. Be fair, that looks a little watered down. Now I just burned my damn finger and I put it up to my mouth. So what do you think happened? Yeah, those Chinese guys explaining that one time, or the people, those Thai, they were eating with their hands. He says, "Why do you eat with your hands?" He says, "You ever put food in your mouth and burn yourself?" He says, "Yeah." He says, "Wouldn't happen if you touched it first." Because we gotta. So All right. We were doing all kinds of stuff here, weren't we? Train. Hold on, I got my. Like I said, we've been using the helping hands to get some of this other stuff. And this is one of these things. This is one of these things where you got to do this to. I'm a freaking idiot. Look at this. Now, on my construction gear set for the starter kingdom, I want you guys to see what I did here. I've got my hat of prosperity on and my merchant shoes. Speed ups cost way more than RSS does. The so eliminating your speed ups is all the goal for me. Uh, and then eventually I will swap out for construction boots because of the silver, and then leave just the hat for the 20% bonus. Yeah, the honor challenge where I got my third piece from. That was it. It's free but not free. It was overpriced. Oh, I know what we're talking about. Going to Armory. Economy. So we got a rally set now. Rally scrolls obtained in packs. Threat march speeds 20% on each piece. I mean, so this is going to be great for killing threats with no stats. Well, with just your gear stats gone. If your rest of your account's built up, this will be the way to do it. Okay. March cap, trade fees, rally capacity, trading capacity. I mean, this is designed to be a set for somebody who's managing the Alliance Bank. You know, if I don't know if you guys ever created a food bank. And then we got the peasant set now. Troop load plus 100% food gathering, blah 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 blah. That's going to be great all the way around for a whole bunch of stuff. That having all them bonuses of troop load, yeah, I'd buy that tomorrow on my big set on my big guy. Uh, obtain in packs. Hey, I can actually buy those. You can buy those in the New Kingdom. So for people that are buying RSS to things, buy this first. I don't think I got any money on my MasterCard. Was all right. See my set here. Gathering equipment. Let's go there. What two pieces did I just get? Man, I didn't do the wolf again for a second freaking week. I don't want to do that. You know what I'm doing? I'm upgrading my academy. No, I'm not. I don't have the iron for that. I guarantee I don't have the iron for that. Yeah, 4 million iron. Oh, wood. Wait a minute. I went and fixed that guard, didn't I? Okay. Let's see if I got 4 million wood. I do. Look at that. That's why we fixed that guard earlier. Hold on. That holy shit. That ain't even my full freaking gear. Let's go to construction equipment again. No. That's why I was trying to use the window thing. So upgrade. Look at that. There we go. Let me do this. Should have done that earlier, right? Academy is always one of these pain in the asses to get done. How far do I got to go for that? Upgrade. Academy level 24. That's what I was. Academy was my bottleneck. So now I'm going to run into an iron problem. Get more. Actually, not really. Guys, you just watch me open those things up top to bottom, and you should be opening them bottom to top so that you're not opening up more RSS than you're supposed to. Okay. All right. Academy 21 cooking. The So we're talking about banners. Like I said, we're gonna do a little live on the banners so that I can preempt the thoughts in my head of how to clean it up for the long-term video. Uh, any building that has damage on it, either received or taken, is vital, right? Damage numbers. This is true in alliance research. So we go to the donation in here, and we are just all kinds of focused on strategies we can't use. Yeah, because it is the down and dirty. The one guy coining in the alliance wants all this stuff that I would bet $1 million they don't know how or when to use because they've trying to go around everything else that they can do in here. We are just now finishing this timer delay, this timer duration. That should have been done 2 weeks ago in this alliance. That is free help and timers and speed ups for everybody. This battle strategies, who gives a shit? Training gear with balance gear. What's balance gear? Used in conjunction with one-time recruitments equals mega troops. I get where you're doing the math on getting what's balance gear. Is that the old gold stuff? Because I saw the training gear for sale in here. I'm going to get started on that here shortly. Equipment. Guys, this $4.99 for 75 bottles is not a good deal because it forces you to open 75 bottles at one time. Hold on. I'm going to demonstrate this. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. All right. We're going to go over here. That's not where we go. My stuff has moved around. They moved around my castle. Pursuer bottles. Not what I want to do either. I want to go here. We're going to do one at a time. The reason we're going to do one at a time is that damn sword. And we can really, really eke out the disappointment. There's nothing random about opening these bottles. You're going to buy so many to get so much, right? But there used to be a nice little hack that we had in these bottles where you open 21 at the same time, and you got that sword. I don't know what script I just got. I didn't look. Got the hood, which I've got lots of. The hood's like the second hardest one to get, so there's that. And you got to have 3s. The reason you got to worry about this lower level gear is unless you're going to go out and spend $300 on new gear or more when it comes available, you're locked on the slow upgrade trying to skip around. So you got to show up to the night sieges on the weekends. So Guns of Glory has taken your weekends away if you want to play their game. They have got so many caveats in this game that are just anti letting people play. They do not comprehend it is not an ATM machine. It is a phone game. The people will pay to catch up. They will pay to get ahead. They will not pay because you forced them into a corner. They will feel slighted and avoid it. I got to pay attention here. All right, so I'm down to 29 bottles. 28. 27. 26. 4. 23. 22. And now I'm going to use all on the 21s. And I got armor. Used to be you got the sword almost every time you did that. Yeah. The other dirty little thing they do is when you log in, they log you into upgrading this armor. And then if you're not thinking real quick, you accidentally upgrade your armor before an event. So I got 2 new pieces, and the only thing I got left is the sword. Yeah. I'd actually have to go over to my own website and look out to see what the point scores are for that. The hospital capacity training gear. Okay. When you are, uh, man, my mind is just broken today, but the cocoa's good. When you're over here in the sanctuary, your hospital capacity determines this bonus. See this red times 50% because I got troops in my hospital. All right. Ding, ding. We just went through a kill event, right? So now the troops are out of my hospital. The amount of free space in your hospital determines this bonus. See, it just went to 100% because my space is free. So you get hit in your combat gear, you switch to a hospital capacity gear, and you gain sanctuary coins faster. Let's bookmark that. Good question. Yeah. Yeah. Balance of talents between. Oh, yeah, I get like 9,000. What do I get? I get 9,000 troops without a bonus troop build on my big castle. The minimum number of troops that I build in a batch is 9,000 now on the big castle with max tents and gear and all that stuff. More importantly, the percentages to reduce time is the percentage on the batch. So not only am I building bigger batches, but I'm building bigger batches faster than I would be the old smaller batches. People look at that 0.5% and they get disappointed. You know what? I didn't even look. Somebody had to hit me, right? I didn't think I had any troops in my castle. Somebody sent my troops back to be hit because I had them in somebody else's castle. This is this is Groot's son, by the way, not a plank. Come over and hit me. Total troops killed. He didn't get anything though. Hold on. He's already at 6,000 stats. That's a whole coining family. Him, his wife, his son, they all coin. Why are you going over and hitting? Oh, I did hit the wolf this week. Marked as red. We must have done that when Groot was on. Scouted, defeat. I don't see. Well, there's one. Okay, so he hit me the first time. Let's look at this epic outmatch. That's a Russian calculator that he's using, where they got these thousands all in there. I can smack the crap out of that thing. Getting my cocoa in before it gets cold. Makes my throat feel better. Yeah. My 7 and 8's got some kills. 4s, 3s, and 1s got some kills. Shit. I got a couple of artillery that got some kills. Right? Yeah. So the question leads, why is a 6,000 stat player running over, hitting somebody that doesn't have RSS, and then going to bitch, why won't anybody show up to KVK? Don't you all know it's important? Is it important to the game, or is it important to an ego? That's the question we're going to ask here. I don't know. What do I got now? Let me go in here and go. So, I mean, I still got my stuff. I had enough hospitals. I kicked up the research. So literally that was a YouTube hit because we were talking on YouTube when it was over. No one was looking. Went over and pulled a douche move. Y'all heard me. I think there's something else I need worse than, but I need 4s for the. So I lost a lot of T1 artillery because I had 10,000 of them. But I didn't lose T2 artillery. Yeah. So we'll start rebuilding that. Trouble the game not responding. I did when I just tried to patch it in with my computer earlier, but I thought that was like the software I was using. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Oops. This is the thing I don't like about the decks. Is there's an imaginary close app button up here in the upper right hand corner, and it happens to be where Guns of Glory puts its close button. So I accidentally close the game a lot. Dex needs to move theirs, but good luck with that. They definitely sell more airship parts than they used to when they first started the airship thing. I haven't broken down how much easier. I mean, I know there's some old videos out there where I criticize them where it's like, oh, it only takes 2.5 years to build your airship. You know, when I broke down the math. Last January, I cost them $100 million by them not paying attention to stuff for 6 months and just doing what they want to do and running a marketing campaign. Well, we're going to trash your reputation into the ground, Gunmuse. And that didn't work because all I had to do is open up, show a screen, and do the math on the screen. And people stopped playing. We don't do that crap to me anymore. So I need to go here because I don't know where to find it anywhere else. Economy, training set. Did I already buy the $4.99 set, or is there not a $4.99 set? So what was that? I wasted $5 on the gear. I spent $5 on something else. I can't remember what now. And $9. I only got $5 left for the week. So Remember, I'm at a $25 limit. Yeah, but this is one of those things that pays dividends. So I just wish I had more slots. How about my gathering equipment? Equip. Yeah, I can do that. I'll use my gathering equipment slot in the meantime. Okay, so train. So I did one. All right. Yeah, you have to have peace in the kingdom or bubble every day to get the benefit out of the hospital gear. So you're either spending gold bubbling or you got a kingdom that's at peace and they'll let you just be. So to finish answering Clarence's question on why healing gear is important after you've already been hit and your hospitals are already full, is you can put a gap. We discovered that there's a video where OG, who come into K592 and called his shot and said, "I'm here to kill Gunmuse." And he dropped $5,000 on a credit card and lost all his troops in his castle. uh, but during that time of fighting on that stuff, uh, he beat me 3 times, during the weeks. Each time when I had screwed up and logged off in my heal gear, my train gear, or my trade gear, something like that, because they didn't have this gear yet. Uh, and he put more troops in my hospital so that when I switched back to my main combat gear, it actually broke the sanctuary to where my times percentage was times 0, and I was gaining no holy water unless I stayed in my heal gear until I got people out of the hospital and got that hospital percentage down. The we created an upside down growth moment. It's worth it, Garrett. If you're gonna play to where you're gonna throw troops at stuff, you need that training gear. Uh, the old training gear set was, my God, you had to buy it with gold. Hold on, black market. Can you still even get this stuff? You were gonna spend 3 or 4 million gold building the old training set. And there's actually still some value to that. They don't go back and update stats on old gear. I don't understand that. They know people spent 3 or 4 million gold to build it. Why not update the stats on it? I do not get that. It's okay to improve it. Like the difference between Demon Hunter and Retribution is so slight that there is no difference between Demon Hunter and Retribution in any way, shape, manner, or form that matters. So either get rid of Ret gear or get rid of Demon Hunter gear, one of the two. And then, that cocoa gives you a nice caffeine kick. That ain't bad. Yeah, get rid of one of the two. Yeah, definitely get rid of the. I remember when it cost me $15,000 to buy Ret gear. That kind of stuff. I mean, you want to be embarrassed. I got company guys who, was like, well, what is this? What is this going on? Because they're looking at the, we do so much stuff that is successful on the other sides, and then they see the Guns of Glory branding around what I've been doing, and then they ask me to explain the game to them and explain the audience to them, and it's almost embarrassing because I mean, we are talking about people who do often spend $400 to $800 a month playing a phone game, and CEOs of companies aren't going to have any respect for that. They don't even want that mindset being hired at their company. Back in the day, if you were running a successful World of Warcraft guild, they hired you for your management skills. Go in and tell somebody you blow $1,000 a month on a phone game. They're not going to think you're a real good manager of your time or your money, and probably shouldn't be in charge of managing theirs. Yeah, because there's no context to it. Garrett, are you in 747? Guys, we're going to turn around. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. Okay, guys, I'm trying to get my little ego inflated and hit the 10,000 subscriber mark, but basically because that opens up features that I can use on YouTube. I have to hit that threshold, and I don't buy subscribers just to hit an imaginary threshold. It only cost me $15 to close the gap, that last 1,000 subscribers, but it'll take me a year to get them, though. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how many people stick around in the game. We've been doing pretty good. I actually lost subscribers both times that I rebroadcast Groots live. People didn't want to see that. They came in for my live, and I was rebroadcasting Groots live, and people unsubscribed. Like, I don't want to be notified of that shit. So I may have to rethink. I thought I'm helping everybody out with that one, and I may have to rethink my thinking on that one. I can get around the throttling that YouTube has and help another person's channel out, and I don't mind doing it. But not if I'm going to lose my own audience at that cost. So loyalty to my audience first is going to be on my mindset. So there's that. Okay, so let me go into not what I want. Not what I want. Not what I want. Oh, that's Windows 10 doing that shit. I hate the new Windows 10 or Windows 11. I had all these nice big pictures. I got used to it. I hated it when it come up, but I made these pictures and icons bigger, and when I got blind, it was kind of nice. And then what'd they do? They redid the interface and made everything tiny again. And now I got to go figure out how to put it back the way it was. Because the feature's in there. Because Windows 11 was about taking control of my PC. It was not about helping me do anything. Yep. All right. Break the allies. Just my first place. What we got going on in here? I message Logan. Demands. The way, everybody, I get talked about the way I speak. These people think they got this Hollywood impression of how conversations go on in boardrooms and back rooms and negotiations, and it's not anything like what the reality of what's going on. Ah, demands are reasonable. I hate drama. And Arkin's going to stir the pot. Okay. Demanded compensation. Oh, yeah. I promise you, I avid, avidly will not tolerate compensation councils. You hit him, you weren't supposed to, you need to pay RSS. Bull fucking shit. And the reason why is the council is always made up of people who are just biding out their time while two people farm back and forth between their dispute, and they wind up getting ahead to where they take whenever they want, however they want. It's it sounds so good in the short term. It really does. It sounds good. Oh, you're going to be compensated. It's a war game. What are you being compensated for? You put your money and your time in, but you didn't do the work to guard it. I mean, you guys just watch me open. It's like, hey, I just had 100,000 troops in a hospital. You didn't serve me. Says, well, I need to go get compensation. They're on our ally board. Oh, wait. He changed alliances last minute of KE so he could hit somebody. This is why you can't make these bullshit rules up. Well, these are our allies and they're not our allies. I got RR4, Dark in here, who 2 times a day, I'll drop tags and go do this. So you don't believe in the rules. The rules are there. There's the law and there's the rule of the law and the spirit of the law. Thou shalt not murder unless you drop tags first, right? Uh just the the yeah, thou shalt not kill your allies unless you drop tags first. That's the we'll carve that in stone on the GOG mountain of freaking New Kingdom rules, right? Uh this is where you're talking about the Russians. 10 million is not honorable. It's that restitution thing. Whew, that's mob thinking. You whack dude, you whack Tito, you owe me. Yeah. And the thing is, a whole bunch of people are talking about restoration there. Why? They don't get it. Wouldn't it go to the person? If that person can't turn around and says, "Hey, can I get my RSS back?" The other night when Groot was out there killing everybody, he sent all his troops out of his castle. And on the live, he says, in case somebody wants to get their stuff back. He didn't want their RSS. He was trying to, as a coining player, he was trying to be up there at number one, number two. I think he only got it to number 3 on the kill board. Yeah. There's no other ways of settling. Uh, and well, I agree with that they are scammers part that are Velvet's there. Like I said, this is not a new tactic. Slights and offenses and everything else, and you got to make me whole. And the what you can't repay me is the speed ups I burnt building troops if you violated kingdom rules to do it. I'm out that money. And so I tell you, I just got done telling you guys, RSS is cheap. It's some damn speed ups I don't want to lose. The I need those speed ups to go from weak to you better not try to touch me. Okay? While I'm in a weakened position, anybody in this kingdom right now can kill me. I think I was last on the gates in my own alliance. The uh because I'm not building up a bunch of troops for that one guy who went out and bought 6,000 stats the first 3 weeks of a kingdom. The why? The At the end of the day, 7,000 stats are going to be free in 3 or 4 weeks. And he'll go up to 10s or 14s. But all that dirty work that underlines those stats, getting all those, you know what? Let's go look at his report. Let's start his little report up here. You guys see where I have green arrows on the coiner? Ignore the army and stuff, but cavalry versus distance damage. Cavalry versus infantry damage. That's him actually coining up in the freaking RS in the he's well, I don't know if you can get that far into it. Cavalry versus infantry damage, is that in our alliance? Yes, it has to be because I haven't done any of that research yet. So that's alliance research. And this number here that's been researched, that's for that one coiner that we have that's in R4. That's so that he gets a little bit better hit on somebody who's got distance in their castle. Instead of somebody being able to defend against these people. This cavalry versus infantry damage is to allow an attacker to dig deep into it. So cavalry versus infantry damage going back on him. Now I don't think I should have been able to kill off his little 1,000 cavalries. And once you start a kill cycle, then it cascades from the damage rolls over. So my cavalry versus his little 1,000 infantry that he had in there, okay, should have killed his little 1,000 infantry. Well, not with his 6,000 stats on top of it, right? But I should have killed more of them. Let's say our stats were close to equal, and this was lopsided and the damage is down here. My cavalry would have taken out his infantry. Without infantry, there's no rollover. The damage keeps rolling up the thing. So cavalry versus infantry, when you're doing an infantry defense, is a very important stat, and we've done zero research on it. But I'm really glad we have our rally capacity up for 3 months from now. See why this was stupid to be doing it? So the first 2 weeks, when we're picking our research, you got your basics. Okay? Go up here. People get, your troop march speed is a good one. All these constructions, you get locked there for a while. But you want these timer help durations and timer number of helps. You want those maxed out. Troop march speeds. Only pick these others when you can't pick anything else. See all the times we've increased our max rally slots, our max rally capacity. That doesn't work on Red Guard camps. That is your embassy and your Hall of War are the only 2 things that matter in there. That's your castle for those numbers. So everybody's trying to help more people join the rally. Only if you build up your embassy, do you get more slots. Do you get more rally capacity. All right. Your membership number. That's always going to be number 1 when you start building a kingdom. Okay. But then you go back to those top 3. And then they did all these defense numbers, and they were researching them. Right? Here's the thing. She's not blowing alliance funds to build up stats. Look at all this stuff that's done. Look at the stuff they stopped. One of the R4s stopped doing damage research and switched it to a health stat, or because they don't scroll down and look at the bottom of the report. They don't know what it means. So it's not important to them, but they're in charge. And they're in charge of 100 people. So his big I don't know hole is now times 100 people. Yeah, that's a problem. The infantry versus artillery damage, that's important if you're going out on attack. You're wanting to be an attacker and you don't even know what the important numbers are. So we go through here. So there's another troop march speed. And we've done all these max rally slot numbers, researched all that. All them donations sitting there, not done, not helping anybody during a KE. But it's an alliance full of bubblers. So what good does it do me to go in there and help them pick the right research if they're alliance full of bubblers? You don't need any of these stats if you're going to bubble. Hide your troops. You got to decide what kind of game player you are. Okay, and we have just been back on this battle strategies. Opening up that strat center. I promise you, I wrote the videos on the strat centers. No one watches them. No one understands what they're doing. They R4s want to go heal their troops. They'll pop the freaking heal thing. They don't even realize how long it takes to put gunpowder in that strategy center. The strategy center for an alliance has to be on a schedule. Plus, you have to know what your upcoming event is at least 8 days in advance. Stop spending on your own alliance because you may need to use the strategy center in KVK. They don't do that. It's all about an R4 wanted to upgrade his castle today, so the construction buff. That's why we're doing this, by the way. You want to get into why that R4 keeps switching to that? He wants to be able to go over to here to the strategy center and click the development buff. Where's it at? Is it here? There you go. Yeah. Which I think we're there now. Yeah, we're there now. The only thing that you can, surely they don't want to do the group vengeance. The only one that's in the 4, the defensive fire is one of the better things for a KVK. Almost nobody uses the damn thing, and it's there's 300 gunpowder you need during a KVK or a UAC. That last 8 hours of UAC, if you're trying to play catch up, defensive fire is the way to go. But you better not click that onto your UAC if you're the hosting alliance for KVK, because then you won't have that buff for KVK, because there's a 7-day lockout. You will be clicking it one day after. You won't. The buff won't cool down until after KVK is done. You have to plan ahead with this thing. Idiots cannot be in control of the freaking strategy center. Selfish people cannot be in control of the strategy center. We have all the strats that we would need right now. Why are we doing epic freaking battle strategies for level 4, which means they're going to want to research it too. See how long these other ones are? 30 hours? Okay, so Alliance store. We have 14 million. Oh, look at that. We have 14 million Alliance coins sitting there. Speed up the research. Now, on those stat reports, people get confused because Guns of Glory. Let me go back to that war report. Oh, yeah. Oh, I lost my thing. What we got here? All right. Let's go in here. Let's do this up. We're going to talk about this. If 747 wants to, we've got to, in 747, break the old thinking if we want to move into what's coming. The how we did it before doesn't work, and you just got to get to the point of saying, no, I'm not going to let you do that. It's not all about how to get along at the minute. The we got along with the Taliban for all of a couple months, and then we left. And 300,000 people have died since we left just a few months ago. They are literally busing them to kill camps. Why isn't that on the news? Oh yeah, because they'd kill any reporter that tried to put it on the frickin' news. The the philosophy that is being taught to our children is wrong. It is not wrong to fight. It's wrong to lay down and surrender. The arguing is not fighting. Standing your, if you want to not fight, fine. Have enough power to stand your ground. Then you cannot fight. Until you have that kind of strength to stand your ground, no one's fighting with you because they don't have to. They own you. They'll kill you. And the game reflects that thinking inside the minds of people. Yeah. I just took a hit from a C40 and then zeroed him in one hit. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people who've been running the bots for years, or they log in and they play their stuff, and there's a lot of bot players out there. Most of those paper C40s in Old Kingdoms, they're botters. They're hoping for they store up RSS, and they're hoping for a matchup to where they can open up their farms and move RSS from one kingdom to another. So they're hoping for that magic mass up to move RSS. Uh, well, that's all. Clarence is like, there's not one best cavalry march. That's true. The depends on where you're hitting. The I think cavalry on attack is terrible, but cavalry on defense right now is just damn near unbeatable. The yeah, the cavalry guards have got some awesome defense capabilities, especially if you can get the guards to go rounds. So you got to get them built up. They can't just be there. Like mine are not ready. They're just not ready. Oh, you know what? I forgot to make that a shout out. There we go. The so our little leadership council, the first 5 minutes of the kingdom, the first five alliances that fill up become the leaders of the kingdom forever. So the goal of people is to get in their very first minute of any kingdom to establish authority based on the lack of anybody disagreeing that they should be an authority. It's a random tag on the internet. You don't know who that person is. They could be six for all you know. The Do you want them in charge of your checkbook? The People got to remember that when you're the R5 and R4 of an alliance, the Lola Bunny. Man, I think I know who Lola Bunny is. That kind of rough humor. What's her name? Yeah. No. Aramis is okay. So I'm saying on defense. That's knowing what your defense is, and I'm also thinking ahead in my thing. When the new rally software that I'm going to put out is going to have more than one rally leader for guarding a tower. You're going to want to balance who your megas are. So if a distance march is coming at your cavalry march, you leave it alone. But if an infantry march is coming at your cavalry march, they can't switch their mega leaders, but the tower can. The So if an infantry march is coming at your cavalry march, then you switch it straight over to somebody that's set up with a defensive distance march to mega the tower, and all of a sudden all those bonuses to infantry go away. The If it actually flips the script. So you can't swap your march on your attack, but you can swap your march on the defense. And so you need the ability to know that two and or three people are online for doing just that. The And then you want to turn, yeah, and then while you're in older kingdom and got all those damage numbers we were just talking about, if you guys go back through last year's KVKs where I would jump around and solo all the towers, that's there was a lot more thought to it than what it looked like I was doing, where I just click click go, and that was because the towers weren't capable of switching. They were just sitting there. They had what they had. I could adjust my march on the attack and solo hit and have a 10% advantage. There's some kind of a handicap in the rally now. We found the handicap in the rally. They modified that handicap in that rally. I put out a rally video, and 5 days later, they had adjusted the rally cap damage numbers. The So rallies have damage caps to them. They move the cap up. A rally used to be capped at 1.5 million damage. Uh, it's much bigger than that now, but it still has a damage cap. The Because rallies have a damage cap, you want as many people in there as possible with spread out troop counts, so that when you lose by after you've hit your cap but haven't won, the damage to the attacking rally is spread out amongst 15 castles and not 5 coiners. You're taking up as many hospitals as you can, as many battlefield treatments as you can, and not rolling over into the other stuff. Let's see what. Yeah. Yeah. You know, that's something to point out. Group pointed that out to me the other day, and I'd been one that's I'd been guilty of it up here. On the send gift side, I got two. Wait till 10, and then they turn pink. Uh, Hold on, I gotta close my one eye. I'm already up to like fives, I think. I think this is the one I fail at. Oh, I got six in a row. Yeah, that wasn't a guess. I actually saw that one. Got me there. All right. So we'll wait on that. I think the mermaid is a game in progress, and it's going up there. Yeah. So like what the I think I understood that right. That Planck is his son. I don't know. You'd think I grew up in a Mennonite community. I mean, Germans spoke around me all the time, and back then I had no problem understanding what people were, you know, alluding to or saying. But man, it's hard now. As my hearing's gotten worse, I've gotten more racist on languages, I guess, where I don't understand foreign languages. There's so much more inflection, and the even with people around me, I lip read a little bit. With my bad hearing. My dad's the same way. I know if my dad ain't looking at me, he didn't hear a damn word I said. Yeah. Fuses wear his hearing aids, and I don't even own any. The Yeah, so the swapping of alliances so that you could get around the alliance things that are on your board of who's your partner, who's your not. Now the next thing comes is where is Planck? You know, is he back in SOG? Let's go look. Did he go back to the safety of SOG? So you can't look at profiles, right? I guess we can go over here and let's go see who down there rejoined. See, there's a 70 million power sitting down in the rig. Well, there's a 200. That means that people, these are people dropping tags. So I'm going to show you guys how to go find your little sleight of hand assholes who think they're clever and like, oh, here's the rule. I can't hit them there. If you're 200 million power and when everybody else is 100 million, you knew you shouldn't be dropping tags. Yeah. Deception, man. Deception, you're over there in my Discord. You're over there in SOG. I see how you are. Always asking for help how to play his damn account. Oh my God. Look, is that the R4s really? Oh, that's R3s. Yeah. That's not my alliance, sir, Thantos. That's their alliance. Oh, I don't want to dig back through logs. That hit on me was a day or so ago. Not important. And the game, he said. In the game, he said, yeah, he did say that during the live the other day too. Yeah, I just wondered if I was remembering right. But see, there you go. The R4 over at SOG, a big player like that, trying to help promote them. He's buying them freaking Discord channels, and they're dropping tags and killing people. The specifically hunting me because I didn't bubble on purpose. I don't bubble on purpose just so that I can find out who's doing what. Them troops don't matter to me. Yeah, but if I bubble, you don't know what the not bubbling tells you what the politics really is. You've got to know who's doing what. The the at there'll become a point where there's no amount of money he's going to spend that isn't going to turn around and go in the trash can when he hits me. We're just not going to be doing that yet. I got shit to do in the meantime. The how come I didn't get any talent points? Oh, I got all kinds of stuff here I didn't get. Okay. No, I missed Night Siege. This is my starter setup, okay? I got my emergency recall and my march speed. I didn't put anything else over here. Thank you. I'm glad a rally has started. And then I've gotten over to my development, right? So I can get my 20% reduction there. Then over here, I'm going to bump my hospital capacity. And my healing speed. Now I'm going to put some troop attack on. And I probably could have got it, but I'm heading over towards population surge. Uh, and more importantly than population surge, threat hunter 2. Uh, that's not what I'm talking about. Hold on. Down this chain down here is stamina recovery 2. Way down there. You got to get way up there. That becomes very important during events. How fast you can get back your stamina if you're not trying to coin up all that stuff. Well, I've gained 8 million power while I'm sitting here doing the live. Yeah. But that was in those curiosities that I got that. Oh, okay. See, this is when it gets confusing between all the social medias, right? Yeah. Man, I'm watching YouTube. There is nothing wrong with my stream, and I am watching YouTube like throw people off for a few seconds at a time to see if they reconnect. That is their crappy way of testing for fraudulent audience. I hate that. The because if I was like buying viewers, the bot would be disrupted and it wouldn't rejoin. See what's going on in here now. Yeah, the drop and tag stuff. I had the rule in 592. You drop the tags during a kill event, you're not coming back. Matter of fact, that's what started one of the bigger King's trolls, Little Hunter, in 592. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna, or was no, it wound up being Lost King. Lost King was in my original alliance. He was a troll that was chasing me around, and then while he's under my tags, he's breaking every rule we had as an alliance. I booted him and burned him. Because he wouldn't knock the shit off, and then burned him again, and we burned him for a year. Because the goal was to disrupt what we were trying to build over there. And what we built over there wound up being the Uncharted Seas event. That everybody says, I hate the Uncharted Seas event. Then don't click the frickin' button. Go play this game, and don't go play the Uncharted Seas where your troops are mainly safe and you get to attack people for almost no loss. Why would you want to attack people in a war game? I think the problematic portion of Uncharted Seas is again the same problematic in any New Kingdom build. The R4s, R5s take advantage. They're always the one placing the towers. It only takes 10 minutes to build them, and they get a lot of points for doing it. And they're the only ones who can place them. Since a tower can be torn down and rebuilt quickly and been reused, quite frankly, they should just make it so that the RSS comes back, and that's the fix to that. I watched what happened that made it unentertaining, and that is the fix to that. Yeah. Wonder how long it takes to boil that water up. I have one of these electric tea kettles in the house, and I think this one's way better than that one. We may have to upgrade the one in the house. Yes, I'm going to get another cocoa. It's cold in here. I could cut glass with these nipples. Yeah. It snowed for the first time this year, just the other day. The yeah, so we're waiting for like I said, I got to get some filming done before I do the C26 thing. And I'm not in any big hurry. Crypto's crashing right now, and I'm waiting for it to crash. And all my spare money is going to buy a whole bunch of crypto when it's at the bottom. Because that's when you buy shit. It's at the bottom, not the top. Yeah, I made so much money in crypto this year that I got a lot of it. You got a whole bunch of people who are out there on the crypto thing, and they don't know anything about it but what they see at Twitter or the news. And they go, well, but the crypto market's crashing right now. How you feel? I'm like, oh, why are you so happy that you think I'm losing something? Yeah. Yeah. But at the end of the day, I think because I was trying to think this up for how to explain it to people that don't know anything than what they see on Twitter or the news. If I went out and bought a box of 100 candy bars at $1 a candy bar, and then suddenly they're all 10 cents a candy bar next week, do I have any less candy bars than I've had before? No, I do not. And I think that's the best way of explaining crypto. I said, it's not about the value of the candy bars. It's about what you have because you bought it. You buy it because you want it or you need it. You don't buy it because you think the price of candy bars are going to go from $1 a candy bar to $2 a candy bar, and you're going to go down at the end of your driveway and open up a candy bar stand. Buying something for the purpose of selling it is a wholesale or a retail operation. That's done by contract and agreement to buy for less and sell for more. That's not done. That's not trading. That's not what trading is. It's not how trading works. I've got more crypto now than I had last year. Last year I had zero. Yeah, I sold all my Raven off. Yeah, which I made a bunch on. I sold all my Raven off when everybody else was panicking. I'd sold it off 3 weeks before everybody started panicking. Now it's really crashing. Yeah, everything's crashing. Well, I don't know what is the price of Bitcoin. Everything's relevant to Bitcoin. All right, who has the new Galaxy 37? My phone contract's up. I can get a new free phone, and I'm actually afraid that Google has gone in and put so much stuff into the new phones that they're not as usable. I'm not getting rid of my S10 for that reason. My S10 is better than my S20, my Galaxy 20. Yeah. Oh fuck. Bitcoin is down from 40,000 to 35,000, and I have made $30 and 31 cents since yesterday. Let me put this in front of the camera. I don't know if you can see that. I made $8 while Bitcoin crashed. Yeah. Bitcoin and Ethereum. Ethereum was at $4,000 and it's down to 2,400, and Ethereum's going to crash to the floor. Now that's one of the things that's pissing me off. I'm actually mining Ethereum right now because there's Ethereum contracts out there, and I have to have zero point 0.1 ETH in order to cash out of it. And I have lost $50 while they hold my money waiting for me to reach the level to cash out. Whereas all the other stuff that I teach on my YouTube channel over there on the crypto side, you get your money in your bank that day. You lose money, it's because you did something, not because somebody else held your money while it made worthless. I don't like that, but I'm mining up on their pool right now to get cashed out of it, and then I will never ever mine on their pool ever again. And it was the conventional wisdom of all the YouTubers. I didn't know any better, so I was following their advice till I learned. And then once I started looking at the numbers, I said, this is stupid. And then I stopped mining on them and went and did my own thing and made money. And then I'm just going back to go get the money I already invested in it out. So it's going to take me like 14 days to get my money out of them. Yeah. And who knows what it's worth. I'm going to be pissed if I mine for the next 14 days and the $50, $60 that they owe me out of that pool, if Ethereum falls so much that in 14 days I mine up more Ethereum and it's only worth $50. It's not a lot. Yeah. We've turned off a bunch of mining equipment in here until the market settles because so many people are going to be losing their ass. People went out and borrowed money to buy mining equipment. And if you're one of those individuals, I'm sorry for you, but this is how the world works. You're going to have your ass handed to you. You're going to have to make your house payment and your credit card payments, and you're going to put your shit on eBay for pennies on the dollar when it ain't worth the pennies on the dollar you're putting it on eBay for. And a guy like me is going to buy it up at pennies on the dollar, and I'm going to stack it in the corner until the market's worth something again because it's going to come back. Which people should be asking for is like, we talked about this downfall in crypto last September. How do we know what week crypto was going to crash? It ain't accidental, is it? I don't have a crystal ball. Yeah. Yeah, with the Amazon App Store clearance, you get if you buy your coins in bulk up front, you get a 20% discount. And then, you can switch over. I don't know about the new Fire tablets. I do know that everybody who makes a proprietary product, there's always some kind of handicap in there. Uh, yeah, I love my S10 Plus. Uh, I just wiped and reloaded the S10 Plus again. It's faster than it's ever been with whatever I think it's on Android 10 is what it reloaded with, and they're about to release Android 12 for S10s that you've got a card on. February, sometime the 1st of February, which usually means the end of February. They never make their release dates on their rollouts. But I'm looking forward to it because I swapped my SIM card from my S20, which is now on 12, over to the 10 and tried to force the update. And then I looked at the dates because I couldn't force it. Samsung makes it very difficult. I can't just go out and buy Samsung Galaxy unbranded software or get it from the Samsung. If it's there, I can't find it. My phone's unlocked. I should be able to just go download Samsung and put Samsung on my Samsung device without AT&T's blend or T-Mobile's blend, or because those bring other apps and other crap in there and the other CPU monitors. I just want it for a gaming device. I paid $1,200 for the damn thing. It's still phenomenally fast. I don't have an expansion slot on my S20, and if anybody's gotten the new Galaxy 37s because they're free from T-Mobile right now, that's what I want to know is does it have a memory expansion slot? I want to be able to put a 2 terabyte card in my phone, and I'll upgrade to the 37 if I can do that. If not, I'm going to let my wife get one of them new folding phones, and I'm going to take her old S20 and turn it into a gaming device. The fits well with the game. One of the reasons I'm wanting to do the expansion card things is there's, especially with some of this mining things, I think with the combination of the computer and expansion card on the phone and the fact that these phones are high-end graphics. Yeah, see, ours is not the ultras. The ours, my wife come in one day and said, "Hey, here's your new phone." That's how I got this phone. Uh, she doesn't look at things like that. And she goes, "It has a memory expansion slot." I said, "No, it doesn't. I can't add memory to it." So basically that new $1,000 phone to replace the $1,200 phone that I already had wasn't as good as the phone I already had. It just had a bigger number on it. Now the notes are a little bigger screen, and that helps me a little bit, but not enough to make the difference. I mean, I still swear my S10's got a clearer screen on it than the 20 does. Uh, we're gonna get into some of that stuff. Yeah, yeah. But I already got a 20. The I thought I would like the improved camera on the 20, but I didn't use it enough to care. I don't take selfies. Uh, One of the things that with these phones when we do these upgrades, the technology, I can download an app to these phones and turn them into cameras, and they're way better cameras than any webcam. And I've almost got enough of them laying around here to have 4 or 5 of these things in webcam fashion. But the software, it's called Droid Cam, that does that hooks to my other broadcasting software. The it doesn't like multiple devices. It names them all the same. And there's a thing called a Droid Cam server, and I need to look into that because I thought we had a bad router the other day, and the bad router turned out to be a bad router. It turned out to be a bad cable going to the router, and I went down and bought a new Night Force Wi-Fi 6 router. But then I got too lazy. Once I figured out it was a bad cable, I got too lazy and I just didn't hook the new router up. I'm going to bring it out here and use it for a, because it will talk to 32 devices at the same time. I'm going to use it for droid cameras. The the Silver Dragon rings, is that for sale in the equipment store right now? Sun King, Master, Buccaneer, Pursuer. Okay. I think what's going on there is they're actually limiting the account based on your castle size. I saw a little bit of that before. I think that's expanded. They're not going to let me put freaking that on my. Let's see if we can trick ourselves into the store. Looky there. 100 silver dragon elixirs. See, I just paid for 75 at Ford. Same thing. So it wasn't in the store. Well, how far can you go around this shit? Can't do that yet. Thantos or no? Thantos, where are they hiding at in the store if you're browsing? Definitely blowing the week's budget right there. I put limits on this account. There you go. Yep. That's how I'm limiting myself to only spending $25 a week. I put a spending limit on that account. The the payment unsuccessful. You got no more money. Yeah. Not a bad habit, man, especially with the way that everything's going. You don't want to start having bill problems and then want to feel better by clicking buy something in the stores. Uh, that's how you wind up in some type of a program. And I'm trying to stay out of AA. That's my goal for the year. I'm not heading for AA. Not on Coco. Yeah. Look at this shit where I have not bought any of my RSS. I was looking for RSS earlier. I'm not buying any more than Purple Grand things. Why those though? Should just be saving up on this stuff here. I mean, I need the artisan materials. So, but oh my gosh, I haven't done that. I didn't do that yesterday. Let's reset the mines. You cannot reset the spirit mines while your troops are gathering crystals. Oh, so leave. Yes. What floor am I on? I'm in the level 17 mining area. All right, step out. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we want to state buffs. Oh, we got a buff up. Yeah. Oh, the big one. Hold on. State bus. March capacity ratio. 25% more March cap. Let's go down here. Go to star. Whew, that's a big one. Let's do that though. March cap versus player versus environment. PvE. Continue exploring. And reset the mines. Do not go to the floor that I came from, because it will not get you your new stats. And then it's just should do this every Friday when you're setting up for the wolf. Oh, and well, I'm not going to worry about it. But guys, there's a lot of March cap on your freaking guards. And we're just trying to beat level 17 so we can gather a little faster. Maybe open up some more loot per day. Where's my March cap? 172. Most of the people around me are like in their 300s on the March cap. But I've been holding back a whole bunch of stuff just because. Well, at least hit level 18. And level 19. Oh, went up 2. Okay. Yeah, there's that. All done. All done. Have to clear 600 for my next speed up things. Oh, wait a minute. We're on Curiosity Day, and I upgraded my curiosities. Rapid challenge, conform out. Back in. Clear the last castle. March. Close. Come on now. Claim all. Rapid challenge, confirm, go back out. Go back in. I don't like waiting for the graphics. They made it a rapid challenge that takes longer than doing it by hand did, even though I appreciate the lack of clicking. This is how you do that. So let's see who was over here speed hitting. There you go. So he's watching the live, sees I restored my troops, and went over and speed hit. Plank, son of Plank, at some point, you're just going to be in the back of my mind where there's no one on the fucking planet that can stop me from zeroing you and keeping you there. If you don't believe me, ask anyone who's ever played with me. You're just picking a fight you're not going to win. Congratulations on killing some T2s. No, Savage Queen, if you're listening, yeah, you're fucked. Ugh. Come to the R5 room really, really quick. We need to deal with Gunmuse. Because you did something that you now need to deal with. You want to deal with it after the fucking fact. Everybody just watched live a person swap tags and attack while you had an alliance. You don't need to come to the R5 room. How about you come talk to me, bitch? This is where you're going to be. Because I told everybody who she was the day one. Go back to the first live. I told everybody who that player was. Literally asking my R5 to come cover her ass when that was the person in the Kingdom chat making snide remarks because we were doing a live. I offended her by existing. And then she went and got somebody that they had in another tags out there just killing people. What they're doing is they're plotting around trying to stay in control. It doesn't work on me. It will work on everybody else. So if SOG wants to make this the most worthless kingdom ever, just like the same trolls made 592, by hammering out people to where they can't play, that's what you're going to have. I don't know why you put all this effort into killing something you're playing. But you've done it before many, many times. Yeah. Yeah. Just that kind of shit, right? Yeah. Yeah. But that's just not going to. It's not a matter of getting pissed. It's a matter of these people have done this to the game so much and so often, you guys think that's what the game is. It is literally a small group of people who bounce from kingdom to kingdom using botting systems to build up, and then anywhere they gain an advantage, then they lay a foothold. It's a great system they got there. It's not the game. It's not even trying to play the game. What's worse is they're very arrogant about this overwhelming bullshit they pull off using marketing. And when somebody like me gets up in their way and shuts them down, then I'm the evil guy that stopped them from doing their evil shit. But you watched it. That's their player. There's no doubt that that's their player. He just swapped tags to get around the alliance. He hits me, and they call my R5. So what the fuck does that bitch think my R5 is going to do? She's going to talk me out of waiting a month till I'm done filming and then kicking the living shit out of her alliance? Nope, she's not. Because she was that worthless piece of shit when she picked up the phone. She plotted it. She coordinated it. I've told you guys they coordinate this stuff. They do these things. They come onto the lives to see where they can gain them an advantage. I don't give a fuck about them troops. I give a damn about the thinking that went behind that action. That's what's pissed me off. They can't just play and enjoy the game. If they're not in charge, they're not feeling better about themselves. Yeah. Yeah. That that rule cannot be there when it's convenient. Is it KE? So it's KE because of why? Because the event came in. But then these R5s got into a room and agreed on, let's go look at this. Let's shut down the it's just a game shit. SOG is our allies. I can't go attack SOG. But the R5 of SOG sent their top stat player out into another alliance and has been coordinating hits, hitting our own insider things. Hell, we're and then you got people announcing like nap for everybody but XST. I don't even know who that is or the Met. I'm just saying, you want to play the political game? My R5 is not authorized to spend money out of my checkbook. Oh, that's probably me picking up my damn phone. You can't turn around and run this politics games and play the professor and I'm going to be the one. You let me deal with it. They hit you. I'll take care of it. How? No, he hasn't. You're going to have to form complete sentences, Jordan. Using short little sentences so. Oh no, you're fucking a little dead shit's what you are. Get that through your head. You want to prove a point? You're gonna fucking you just proved it. Oh, there's nothing secret here. I'm just telling you. I didn't even read what he said. So unimportant. There you go. He decided all on his own that he's not going to play in the same alliance as his dad, who's paying for his account. Mm. Just a little shit. Well, since you're obviously listening there, Plank, you're just a little shithead then, right? You decided you saw inside my account that I healed my troops and you killed them for what reason? It cost you 4,000 gold to come over and kill my troops. It don't even cost me that much to heal them. Yeah. But I can turn around and talk about my healing stuff now that I just got, right? Where did I put that? So, we did some buying earlier because we were talking about that. And this is one of these things where I have to antagonize people in order to get them to do something. So we're at times 50%. I don't know if that healing gear I got was enough to boost that. But my hospitals are full. Get off my screen, you little bitch. The Is that the one? All right. All right. So it went from 50 to 54 by putting the healing gear on. Oh, Brad, please. I need you to shut up. And I'll tell you why. You think you're pointing something out that I, doing this for 4 years, don't already know. You're trying to sound intelligent and provide me wisdom. And I'm trying to tell you this is why you can't let people go into a secret room and decide what the political rules of the game are. Because there's always a little shithead out there who doesn't give a damn because he doesn't understand the value of a dollar. His dad's playing for his game. If I was somebody working a 9 to 5 job at McDonald's and only had the $50 that I put, the $25 I put in this account's all I had for this testing thing, that little shit stole it. Right? And he's giggling about it because he went and used his dad's credit card to go steal somebody else's money and time. Meanwhile, he's trying to antagonize and run off people because he cannot reason in his mind that they might have value to the style of game he's playing later in life. We won't be dealing with KVK for 3 months, but he doesn't comprehend. He won't have the 200 players that are still learning the game who sit down with a calculator and go, 6,000 stats. Well, that's $3,000. Fuck this game. That's what Not a Plank just did to an entire kingdom live on YouTube. That's not me putting myself out there. That's him doing what he does because he has no regard to even know how to play the game. Max stat is max stat. Do you understand? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll bet your dad's name's on it. The I think maybe you need to go away. My head out of my ass. You're voting on what, Savage Queen? No one fucking has asked anyone in my alliance what we think about anything. So you're voting on what? We'll get into this. You've gone into a room. I got to get my head out of my ass and all this other stuff. You're going to go make a decision about what without asking anybody what decision should be made. Yeah. Well, Savage Queen, if the number of viewers determines how intelligent you are, you have 0. So I guess let's put it in that scale you want to go. And I just got done telling, this is what I'm explaining to Brad right now. This is a marketing campaign via me. They can't win the argument on the facts that they're in a room making decisions on other people's money and they don't give a shit because it's about how they can manipulate the situation to suit themselves. Yeah. We'll throw you out there. I'll let you guys just talk up a storm. So what we done there is, everybody else, it didn't just fly over my head. I have a hard time understanding Groot. The, uh, the, and excuse me for taking him at his word. That's my son. If that's not true, I apologize for that. The, but that's not a joke over my head. That's 2 different languages I can barely understand. And I just took the man at his word. How dare I? Uh, How dare I believe that somebody's telling me something is might be the truth? Yeah. So here's a question. Why are 15 people not involved in the conversation all upset at the same time? This guy left that alliance and Savage Queen's over here all fucking pissy. Yeah, but she's been pissy before. Groot has tried. She was in that Groot. For the guys that didn't watch that other lives with Groot, she's in that alliance. Groot put it in there. The minute I came into that alliance, when Groot invited me into that live, she has shut up and never said a word because she cannot engage at this level of the marketing campaign. Yeah, that's the problem that they've got. They've got to stay under the radar and convince people that they're not trying to steal their shit. Or it doesn't work. Look at this marketing shit. I sold spy satellites to the CIA. We'll have to we'll have to get you to clip that moment. I think I know what he's talking about. He took out of context. We were looking at my LinkedIn account that one day, and they were offering me a job for satellite security. The And I pointed out, I was like, I've been out of that for so fucking long that I wouldn't even know where to start. The and this is the we'll do this over and over again. We can go back to a couple of these videos where every time we go in there, they start this KC chat stuff, about 20 of them, because they just spread out and troll all over the place. It's usually the RSS sales groups that are doing this stuff. Yeah. Well, Groot, there's the problem. You spoke for him. Yeah. I don't need that shit, man. Don't ask me to help you if you can't if your team's a fucking assholes. Yeah. That's how that works. You're asking me over there to help SOG, and I want you to see everybody. I'm such a joke. They're begging for help in the background and then acting like asses when there's a crowd to cheer them on for it. So we can do that. We can deal with that. Hold on. See, this is how this shit works, guys. You fucking make a bed, you lie in it, especially around me. I don't like con artists. That's not what I want. It's Windows 11. It's hard to swap tabs. Ugh. All right. So I don't know how to do this. That's that. We'll just stop helping Groot. Yeah. hold on. Guys, if you're having problems with the silver membership, I see somebody in the server talking about that in the Discord server. I want to note a couple things have been going on here. I haven't disputed, I haven't filed claims against any of the disputes of stolen credit cards since prior to Black Friday. Every year, the number of stolen credit cards during the holidays goes through the roof, and the $2 charge is below the $15 threshold minimum. So if I turn around and click a button, and because I can click a button and I've got the IP address and things like that, it says, hey, somebody signed up, somebody used the credit card, and I've got identity turned on the credit card charges. So it's a little harder for somebody to pay me, but it's easier for me to dispute the charges later and win the fight. But when I do that, your bank is going to charge you $25 for having disputed the $2 charge. So if you go in and get your credit card stolen and you go and dispute all charges from the time and my $2 gets caught up in it, I'm trying not to charge you $25 by clicking a button. And on the 1st of February, I'm going to start clicking the freaking fight the battle again, because I lose $13 during that port on every one of those things. So it's either you lose $25 or I lose $13. The only one who doesn't lose any money in that fight is the bank. They make money no matter what's going on. What the hell is going on my phone? I don't see. I don't know why I'm getting that. It's not just like the same type of crowd either. It's the exact same people with some new salad mix thrown in there, right? It's these players I've seen for years. Let me go back to my decks. But that's what I'm doing. It's what they're doing doesn't really it's not really relevant to what I'm doing, but it's relevant to whether or not somebody wants to stay in the game. And these are the very same people who formed an R5 room telling everybody how we need KVK. That's the guy that's going to talk about how he's so necessary for KVK. And they don't realize at that point, there's all kinds of crazy shit. I can go into your tower, mega, in my farm gear. I could build an alt, buy a castle, go in and screw your stuff up. I can kill you a million ways in this game, no matter how big you are, for pennies on the dollar to what you spend to be big. I don't do that because I don't have that type of morality. But this is the type of morality that we're playing against. Well, I did that one video. In 592, they invited me in their alliance in the middle of before you see what was the event we had before Uncharted Seas, where the alliances versus the alliances in the you had to build the towers. It was the predecessor to Uncharted Seas. They invited me in there. I took over the mega, dropped the tower, and zeroed the freaking tower. And everybody's like, well, it took you 2 hits, you lost 2 marches. I'm like, and they lost all theirs. But the point was knock your shit off. Because they were botting towers up, and then they were turning around and pushing people out by botting the towers. I just had enough of it. That it was an alliance full of cheaters for longest time. And once the kingdom was already dying, I was like, nah, we'll just put a stop to this crap. Probably should put my fire out, huh? Yeah. See, I'm just not even gonna let you get your shit out there, boss. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you scroll your crap on this screen. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Hey, thanks for the subscriber there, Groot. Not a plank, whatever it is. I'm sorry, who is it that's going? Uh, man, you cannot. Uh, it's Russian. I can't read. I don't know. Whoever signed up is. It's written in Sputnik. I can't read that. The we just started the show with I don't like the Russians right now. Yeah, I've never liked the Russians. I'm telling you, same politics you see it in game, you're seeing on the freaking world scene, and it don't change. This is people know what they know. Yeah, I was done a while ago, man. Man, I'm actually having to earn holy water. What the hell? We did get some spillover. Yeah. What I got up here? The dock. I don't have the dock. Yeah. I still stand by his daddy's names on his credit card, and I'll do that, and I'll tell you why I stand by that. Look at the way he's acting. How many of you would pay a big salary to somebody who acts that way? That person thinks he's at home alone and no one knows what kind of worthless human being he is, but he stands out at work. Who's paying for him to bring his world experience of how to act to their environment? Yeah, gotcha, bitch. Yeah, they were here first. Yeah, no, they were here first. When I did the New Year's live, they were out here forming a new kingdom. They're here 740, 730 something, same people. The no, they're all over the place, man. I built up a bunch of castles for this stuff. They're all over the freaking place. Yeah, there's three of them in our own alliance in here right now. Yeah, smooth coyote. Yeah, I know you see me. Yesterday and today. Oh, can you hear me, Bella? Look, the reality is, just don't go making promises that I'm not going to keep. That's what I want you to know. The yeah, just don't. I've had this discussion in the past, and this is one of these things like the freer players have more time to coordinate the game for us, but they shouldn't go be making promises that the coining players are that have to coin and not play. Uh, it is always beneficial for the freer players to not have a constant state of battle, but it is no fun for a coining player to play in a kingdom where there is no battle. The way the game's changing, this shouldn't matter, but 747's in an interim type of thing right now. Well, you want to come over to H&B, man? Arkin's over here. If I become rude, you looked inside my castle and went and killed a C-24 with a maxed out castle. To prove what? I hope you're beating your dick as hard as you can against the counter right now there, Blank. Because frankly, I don't understand what you think you accomplished. Yeah. All you did was put yourself on my radar as somebody I don't want to play with. And I'm the kind of guy that kills a shitload of troops. And I don't play by these bullshit. Well, we made these rules up that say you can't attack me here, here, and here. You're only allowed to attack when I'm ready to attack. Nope, when I get to killing your ass, it is just epically slaughtersome. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm poking at him just to stir him up. Yeah. But the jokes are going over his head, and he's just freaking go. It keeps going up because the jokes are going over his head now, right? Yeah. I promised myself I was not going to poke people this year, just to because I don't want to play the politic games. I just want to get the how tos done and be done with it. The Don't give up your C-42. What kingdom are you in, Clarence? I'm not giving up my castle. There's going to be mergers here shortly. My maxed stat castle will. Well, my maxed stat castle ain't maxed out anymore. The You don't have to give up the big castles. Play. I mean, you can look if KVK is what you want to play, and you know that. But I'm telling you, right now where 747 lied because on the New Year's Eve, I was trying to explain to people, it's like, don't be joining kingdoms that don't end with a zero right now. Uh, the Anything that doesn't end with a zero should be a practice kingdom. 747 got to be the exception, simply because so many people joined on New Year's Day. It was just something we were doing. We didn't even plan to build the castle here, right? It was somebody asked a question, I went and built a new castle. The Who's she talking to? It sounds like the same conversation we had here. Well, this is one of the things where, like, Dark, which is the R4 likes to go out and attack people. It's not that Dark attacks somebody, right? HMB attacks somebody. So when Dark's over at their castle things, then it's okay for them to come back and burn all our little guys too. The If anybody, Blair being one of them there, we turned around and proved that's how you shut shit down. Make it so that nobody wants to play with you because everybody dies because they won't deal with their R5. I don't have a 45, Bill. I've been stuck at 42 for a year and a half. Yeah, I quit playing the KVKs the minute they started turning around handing out loot simply because people showed up and declared nap. They wanted me to spend $400 to get ready, and then they wanted to give somebody else free loot. When I'm not paying to play the game to not play the game. The Not big enough to join. I'm not R4. Hold on. See Bella there? Just whisper Bella to tell her to send you an invite. Said Gun asked. How many members we got? We're close to 100, and it's mostly active. Yeah, it's stayed active too. I don't think, you remember we made that mistake where we had two active alliances in 592. We tried to split into two active alliances, and then it got off into the husband-wife team that were just kind of, thanks for recruiting all these players for us. We're going to go out and call it our alliance now. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. These people came to 592 to play with me, not play with somebody they never met before. And that started the first shithead things. They're like, well, I don't like this. I don't like that. And always the common phrase is no one likes the way I talk. I talk plain, I talk straight, and no one likes that. I keep telling everybody facts tend to hurt people's feelings. The fact that I can't deal with you or ask you to do something or not do something and understand that it goes beyond in the game. The game is a tool for me. Uh, it's not my life. The uh, the game is what the game is for the other stuff that I'm doing. Uh, like I said, we got to get the rally calculator done soon. Uh, but we're dealing with credit card processors right now that I swear to God, the credit card that some of the foreign banks are the ones doing the bogus charges. No, well, I'm just saying max stats is max stats. The real Groot's only a C42. He's still a max stat castle. Yeah, Groot 158. He's a C42. The C42, C43, or C43 is it C43 T13s? He's got his T13s. He's got max stats. There's no reason to go 44, 45. The it's this is something that I knew and I've tried to explain, but no one gets past what they want when they start the conversation in this game. It has been what I've learned from it. I want free loot, and when we start our discussion, when we end our discussion, if I don't get my free loot, I'm gonna throw a tantrum. Yeah, the but I can't spend $400 on a KVK to win $150 worth of loot and then be denied the ability to win the $150 worth of loot. Which one? I got a new guard today too. Where's she at? Uh, Laura Jones dropped today for me. I've never had her before. A 60% chance of causing confusion effect on an enemy troops each round, dealing continuous damage, 12%. Last two rounds. So she's a multi-round card with the confusion effect. Another 50% chance of dealing extra damage to the enemy troops. Damn it. Targets under confusion effect. Damage dealt to the skill is increased by 50%. She's a pretty kick-ass card. Who does she pair with? That 50% chance. That's a damn. I mean, since the other effect lasts two rounds, that's like going to be there all the time. So she's kind of kick ass. Each round damage. Let's get into the cards I don't have. Joan of Arc and Captain Phil are the two I hadn't played with. Uh, do, 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 do. Confusion effect again, but a much lower chance of it. Wait a minute. Cavalry damage. Last 2 rounds. What about our... Your troops have a 100% chance of dealing extra damage to enemies. Increase the damage rate if the target's under confusion effect. So yeah, you definitely want to pair her because it's a 100% chance, and she has the chance of adding it herself. So there's your 2 cavalry attack guards right there. Because she also adds cavalry damage at the same time. Very, very nice. All right. Aluna? I mean, look at her. I hadn't looked at the new guards. I got so much other shit to do. Bella Luna, here we go. 60% chance damage enemy troops. So it's a troop. I mean, this is when you're reading these things, you got to read the print here. So enemy troops, or someone will say enemy guard, and enemy troops is big. Post where you got a march cap above 400k, and enemy guards is big when you're below 400k. Okay, so that's my breaking point. If increases troops are affected by the shred effect, which means you can pair her with one of the pirates, right? Extra damage is dealt further. Time damage rate. Man, here's the thing. The day those 2 pirate guards came out, I went around and zeroed everybody with just those guards in a KVK. Not Laura Jones. The Jacqueline and the Blackbeard. And they nerfed those cards 5 days later. They are nowhere near as powerful as they were originally. So at this point, I'm a little leery that they learned their mistake about bringing new guards out. Where they bring a new guard out and they expect me to go out and buy them so I can talk about them. And so when they nerfed those 2 pirate guards, that's when I stopped buying new guards. It looked like the game was making them very powerful for the film and then nerfing them afterwards to make people spend more money. So it became that this is where we get into the inside baseball of the marketing teams, right? We don't want that kind of marketing crap to take place. I'm not here to be used by Guns of Glory. We're here to make sure that what we know to be true is true. And things change with time. Cancel that. I just want my screen back, guys. What the hell? Yeah, I'm willing to bet somebody got told to shut up in there. Other guys. Oh, let's go back and look. Do. You got a returning king thing on a new kingdom. What was it, 7 days of log off or something like that? I probably should do that. You get a lot of rewards out of that, right? That might be a good way to grow. Are we still only at level 5s? Are you in the alliance there now, Blair? Oh, hold on. He does. What's your name in the game? She's made me R4 twice. I don't want it. I don't. 7 days you get that returning kings, and there's like some good loot purchases in there too. Yeah. I don't. It may be worth it in a new kingdom if you're going to trigger that a couple times, right? I don't know. The I only triggered it that one time when I logged off of Gunmuse for a long time. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. Man, I hate to shut this down with this many. Yeah. For those who watched since the beginning. Yeah. Oh, so you're in there? Okay. It's active, man. You're gonna go screaming up. Don't outrun your starter events. That's the thing that you got to worry about when you start in a new kingdom like this or any kingdom. Don't outrun all the free loot because you want to trigger all the possible guard purchases that you can in the starter event. You damn sure want that Inez that you get for free. Mr. Nobody here. Oh, there's a bunch of nobodies here. It's not me. You know who I am. Whole bunch of because this happened on New Year's Day, a whole bunch of people across the game come in here, and they I mean, just like them comments like, well, you have 30 viewers on YouTube because I don't have fake viewers on YouTube, but I got 318 people who scrolled back to see what the fuck was going on. There's more than 30 people. Those are the 30 people who are at the very current second of what's going on. That's how that we showed that earlier when it crashed. Have I thought about buying a vacant C40 Plus and seeing what it costs to get competitive? I got a vacant C40. I know what it costs to get competitive. Competitive meaning what? You know, the with the mergers, there should be a lot of that. Right. Yeah. But it depends on what somebody thinks a C40 is worth, right? I can tell you right now, the last C40 I bought when C40s were max castles had the royal gear on it, which cost like 6 grand to put that gear on that thing for before there a year before there's training gear, and I still only paid $400 for that castle. Today a C40 is worth $50. The and the only reason I would look at like anything in the 300s is what team would I want to play on in the 300s? I can't think of any team I'd want to play on. 312's dead, 362's dead. I would love to have to go back to the glory days of 362, but it's gone. It's not there no more. Uh, the, you know, but yeah, I got castles in 362. I got 50 castles in Kingdom 362. Yeah. No, it's the only reason to spend that kind of money is to play on a particular team. The the and right now, if Dark Mystic comes back, then we're going to merge in the 500s. I can play on Dark Mystic's team, which is the team I want to play on. So I can stay within my mergers with my current castle And my castle's damages are way better than somebody's turnkey C40. C40, a castle shell's a castle shell. If you haven't done the work to get the damage numbers up, it's worthless. So to grab a turnkey castle for that's why I say they're worth $50. You then need to start grinding on them to get them up to a fightable castle. It's not about buying stats. It's about grinding out damage. The damage, you cannot buy it. Except for war books. And even war books has its limitations. You can only buy so much so fast. So you've got to play, and the fastest way to get the war book stuff is you got to play the events. You got to hit those events. You got to be in those events. You got to be in those events on the right days, and get those damage numbers up. The no shortcuts, man. 362 will be mad that I said what? That was an awesome team. What did I say? Not any other kingdom within that 100 mark. If I bought something 300, then I'd have to stay in the 300s. And then they're only giving you limited choices on that. They're still trying to turn around and tell people where to go, Ted. There's no winning that fight. The communists are going to have to get it through their heads that if I pay $50 to transfer to another kingdom to play in that KVK, I want to choose what kingdom. I want to choose what team that I choose to spend my money playing this game on. They're still trying to turn around and figure out how to balance out the teams. Screw balancing the teams. If a kingdom's able to draw 200 of the heaviest hitters in the game into one kingdom, guess which kingdom winds up no one showing up to the palace that day. All right? It winds up shooting itself in the foot. It balances itself over time. This little survey about kingdom matchups is horseshit. They already think they figured something out, and it's bullshit. Whatever they figured it out. Yeah, yeah. 362's dead. Yeah, yeah. Well, that the I guess you're into your fourth year. Yeah, this is my fifth year playing now. The because yeah, 362 was 362 was 2018, early 2018. It'd been about the same time as yours was, Bill. I gave my big castle in 362 to an army brat. Yeah, she had no money. I just gave it to her. Yeah, it should be, but they're not thinking that way yet. They don't want to take the short-term losses to make the long-term game play. The You could turn this into a competitive damn game to where you. That's what I don't understand is Fun Plus sponsors an esports team. Dasha Ruby, the only Russian I do like, she is a spokesperson for EA Sports and known her for years. And she's the one that keeps trying to. She's also, well, this is funny. She's in Russia and she's in charge of the American GOG uh, oversight for Huawei. Uh, but she never gets anything done. I've given her stuff to get done, and then I'll go do some sponsorship stuff for her, but she never gets it done. The so the How's 718? Is it still active? 7/18 would have been what, 4.5 months ago? You guys are in KVKs right now. Am I doing my math right? Oh, more than 4. You're almost a year old. No, why am I'm thinking 7/80s. We're not even there yet. Yeah, you're what, 4 months old? Ooh. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm gonna have to get that Keurig machine out here so I can have some coffee while I do this. Who you been playing against? Have they kept you in the post 600 guys? Do you just have a ton of coiners, or are you in the, or have they been doing even matches on the newer kingdoms? There was some, like where we were at 592. Anything prior to 590 had an airship advantage. Uh, Anybody that started their work early on an airship prior to 590 was way ahead of us on airships, and airships are everything. I mean, they're a lot. Oh, you said yawn, now I'm gonna yawn again. Holy crap! All right, that's terrible manners for a YouTuber. Ah, God, how long we been on here? Scheduled for 6:30. What? 6:30 p.m. Do I not know what time or day it is? It's 3:30 p.m. Ah, what the hell? Who can send messages? You know what? I didn't know I had to change that every time. Watch this. I'm going to block everybody out that's not a subscriber from even chatting. I didn't know you had to change that every time. That's a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, anything prior to, I mean, my 362 castle, their clearance, we were already in the 530 when we started an actual, well, that was a starter kingdom as well. I didn't go beyond King's Challenge on that one. But by that time, because that was when the new airship come in, and I had to do a whole bunch of stuff on the new type of airship. And so the way you put your gears on your airship came from Kingdom 530 during the starting event there, because that was new at the time. So that's why we started that at the time. We go airship. I don't know here. It's not enough to go. Wait for an event. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like with the plank thing. Everything plank bought, I'm gonna get it all free in the next month. I just cannot grow because I need this castle for filming. So it is what it is. Yeah, and I have no intentions on growing out of spite, no matter what I said. Yeah, even have a color. Or your subscriber. That little color next to you means you're paying me money every month, man. You can go cancel that. Yeah. I think when I was looking over the accounts yesterday, getting ready for tax stuff, I'm at 4,700 people who have stayed with me for 3 months at $2 a month on the website. The uh, the average subscription time over there is about 3 months, which is actually better than most gaming sites there too. Yeah, and then it just we the software development on there is just slower than I want it to be, way slower. Uh, yeah, we'll see what goes on. It's like I nothing that we see here is any different than we've ever seen it in any New Kingdom start. I mean, these are the same people doing the same things. And what they're going to try and do is try and prove they're better than me, which why? I, how do I matter to your life? I don't get it. Uh the but we're going to redo some of the man, I didn't do an end of the year review for all the stuff that we did for veterans this year like I've done the years before. We bought a lot of firewood this year. Uh the it I bought 17 semi trucks worth of firewood for veterans who live in remote areas. The This year with what we made from the gaming stuff. Yeah, that $2 really does make a big impact. It adds up. I mean, we had over $250,000 budget for our fall charity drives. Kept me busy. The I'm hoping that and then some of the stuff we're doing for the crypto stuff for the gaming side, and then over on the I've got to redo the damn wolf calculator. Well, I got to build it. I'm going to redo the wolf calculator. I'm going to redo it. Okay. Uh, the Again, but this gets into where somebody like Not a Plank and the SOG main leadership crew over there. I'm just a YouTuber who doesn't know shit, and you saw all the crap that that's par for the course type stuff. The Yet they're probably in there using calculators too, using my calculator stuff too. The They just don't want, they want to say that they've admitted stuff, but we've always been cutting edge on the stuff. The stuff that I find, I pay attention. I hadn't been paying attention the last 6 months because I tell everybody every year during the fall is that's my charity drive stuff, and I don't give a shit about the damn video game during the charity drive stuff. The and I tried to kill this off last January. It didn't work. The And I hired a new programmer who I offered a 30% cut of the business just to program. And he agreed, and I haven't heard from him since. I mean, I literally gave him 30% of a $250,000 company just to be the 24/7 programmer. And I'm like, what are you going to do with these kids, man? I mean, you've now got a work at home job where you make 80 grand a year and you can't show up to the job. The I've been programming the last freaking 2 weeks. That's why I've been getting. I was telling them the Discord the other day. It's like, you want to find out how old I am at this point. I damn near called people to go move my stereo from one room to the next the other day because the speakers are so heavy. These these speakers are like 140 pounds each, and, and I swear the second one was bigger than the first. Was stronger than the first one. I mean, I had to go out and get the dolly just to move the speakers, and even then, it was hard to move them. The because I have so much problem with balancing and stuff. It's like I was gonna have to call somebody to go move a speaker from one room to the next. The yes, yeah, Bella. I'm tattling on you. You'll get there, Skiffy. One day you. Matter of fact, in the Discord, the video that I put up, Skippy is the one sitting next to me when the little 4 or 5 C-42, C-43s were trying to zero me out in the forest. Skippy come over there in his C-35. They started attacking him, and he was murdering their marches too. That was the first week that the firewall was released. And everybody's like, why won't they die? I'm losing 700,000 troops, and he's only losing 1,500 T3s. Why won't they die? That's one of the things about being around me is you get the good stuff inside a little early, but there's not going to be any of that in this kingdom. I don't mind offering some advice, but I mean, like I said, the alliance research is very bad. And you got to do it, right? I got to do what the R4 wants me to do. Even if the R4 doesn't know why he's doing it. Not that it's unimportant, it's just not important now. I don't know if I could break top 10 on wolf damage in 592 right now. I know I could probably get top 10 pretty easily. Yeah. They got, yeah, they did. That's, yeah, you can Gunmuse and Firewall, and that video will come up. It's only a 3-minute video, too. Yeah, hold on. Guns of Glory, troop training, cost savings, firewall, Guns of Glory. There it is. Dink. Let me go back here. There's that video if you guys want to see the very first day of the firewall in the middle of a KR. I built the firewall because this same crew that we're talking about here that you see in the KC chat would go to their castles and other kingdoms whenever we'd have these matchups, and we kept getting the same matchups, which either somehow we kept getting these same overpowered matchups in our KRs that should have never happened. Right, I agree with you there, Banner. But there's no excuse for an R4 picking things that aren't helpful. Right? Early on, damage numbers. They're not, I mean, they're avoiding them because they don't understand them and they don't look pretty on a stat report. So I want more pretty stats. We call them the show stats, right? Or they do these rally slots, rally capacity. I mean, look at this. We're in level 7 rally capacity had been completed. It doesn't affect a red guard raid, and we're not going to be running rallies for 3 months. But we've donated. But the distance versus infantry damage below it has not been completed. Plus, this is the last of the timer helps. I think so. Speed it up. We got so many alliance funds. Burn through this research. Get this stuff done. The cavalry versus distance damage is important. All the damage numbers are important, especially the artillery damages. They're part of the health. And when your alliance does the artillery damage and no one else does because they think it's unimportant, your guys live longer. We forced this issue in 592. Long before there was a firewall, I forced every artillery health and every artillery damage research be done. And this was before it was really easy. And it was hard to kill my littles. Because why not take the damage? Damage reduction is damage reduction is damage reduction. It doesn't matter where it's happening as much as it is happening. To go, well, artillery doesn't matter. Artillery is 15% of the march. So I will capitulate. It's only 15% of the march, but it's 15% that you can control out, through very little effort. That controls marches coming in, marches going out. And quite frankly, when you get to be doing speed hits, when I get done with the hit calculators on the attack side, I can promise you artillery is going to be on the attack side again. Not much, but enough to slow the damn march down. So my attack calculators are going to be for only people who are speed hitting. I'm dreading. When I go do the attack calculators, I'm waiting for them to settle their stuff here. When I go to do the attack calculators, I've set aside $6,000 for that research. That's in my budget this year. So I got to do that math and that research. No, but if they did understand math, I wouldn't make money though, Raina. So there's that. Yeah. All right, give me just 1 second. I'll be back. I didn't have to pee that time. I had to go check on my dog. I told you guys he had a stroke about 2 days ago, and lifting dead dog off the couch is not a fun thing. So go make sure he's okay. He's a happy, happy dog. All right. That's T11. Yeah, T11 is an important. T11 artillery defends your T12s when incoming attacks. So that health matters. The T11 artillery is vital for incoming defense to the castle. It doesn't work in towers. You won't be bringing artillery to towers. Tower math and castle math are different math. The No, distance has always had more damage than cavalry, but then they give you a base stat advantage, and then they take it away by turning around and building the skills area, right? And so it what they've done, and I agree with what they're doing here because I've championed it before it happened type stuff, is they built into the damages a requirement to play. Okay? You can't go into the store and buy damage. You've got to play the damn game. Damages, you know, you you show up to all the events and do this thing, and that's how a smaller castle. And then when you turn around and start playing with my calculators and the that whole pill is designed to stop me from coughing. Yeah. So on the defense, well, you got some more advantage on the defense, especially if you've done your defense research. The that research is all base stat math. Uh, you cannot buy a base stat. The that's the best way of putting it. And all that other math you see on the report is multipliers on top of base stats. You just can't buy the base stat. You got to play the damn game. That's how the game stays fair and still lets somebody think they're spending a huge advantage. But you get somebody who plays every day and coins, that's a deadly SOB. The you know, there some of them videos like where Dark Mystic hit me, there's a max stat player. And then you show the report where Dark Mystic hit me and I've got 3 green arrows on him because of playtime. The getting those events done. You just can't buy certain base stats. The and when Dark Mystic hit me, he zeroed his first march. The that's a 300 for a T13 guy throwing 1.1 million T13s at a guy like me. That's a $350 loss to go zero because that they're dead. Well, that's because you can't just keep doing the same thing because they did put out new cav guards just a month and a half before. Um, the new distance guards are the same as the pirates guards. They just changed the percentages a little bit. But like I was explaining earlier, the distance guards gave power back over the cavalry for a little while for all of 5 days, and then they nerfed the guards in the background. Yeah, I know what it was like the day before and the day after. The Go over to GOG bot, man. Go download the GOG bot, turn it on, have it build your T1s for free, your T2s for free. You can tell it what to build. Have it just log into the damn game and build your damn stuff for you. Yeah, that's a because especially if you got one of these older kingdom castles, you need to build that up to be defensive there. I mean, it took me 3 months to build the firewall the first time, and I coined it a bit. I can't even tell you how much I coined it. I have to look at the books. Yeah, I built all tier. It's like suicide when they attack me. All tier, all tiers. Okay, you build all tiers. Right. They throw their T12s at you. They lose a million T12s. You lose a million T3s to T2s. Who won that fight? Right. Yeah, it's about cost versus. Look, you can't. When it's checkbook versus checkbook. There's guys out there you can't. At that point, do what I do. Don't be there. Uh, there's a lot of it's going to be vital. Can you buy the items that you need in the Imperial University banner? So I just gave you the hint to what's important. You cannot buy your way into that research. Right? There's no speed up. There's nothing you can do to buy your way in there. The And look, I've got some strategies for the Imperial University that I'm employing on my Gunmuse castle over in 592. Uh, when I reactivate that castle, all I will have to do is patch the stats. The Oh yeah, Plank made it so I couldn't freaking play. Yeah. Wasn't KE just one day once upon a time? I remember when it was 3 days originally. Yeah. Plank incoming. So Plank's still trying to prove he's a douche. Man, I think you proved it. I think I could take a vote right now. Yes, Banner. Anything that builds up base stats adds to the number. If I have a number called a base stat, which is 2, and then I have the show stats, which says I have 2,000 of these 2s. Your final answer is 4,000 when the computer does the math on the roll. But then I take that base stat to 3, and I still have 2,000. I just went from 4,000 as my final answer to 6,000 my final answer. Base stats are way more important than show stats. They are huge multipliers. Well, oh yeah, KE in our kingdom. We used to have KE and KVK on the same day. That was the worst. Yeah, that's what this crew that's in the kingdom chat acting like assholes. Same crew. They used to go around and kill people in their own kingdom because KE and KVK was on the same day. We'd get in an 18-hour KVK fight, and as soon as KVK suspended, they'd run around and kill anybody they could. Yeah, it just you want to see why I'm boiled up about them. It's been years of these people acting like these kind of assholes, and they just keep recruiting new members to their asshole club. Yeah, Savage Queen used to send nude pics to people if they would zero me. Want to know why she got all snippy in freaking Kingdom Chat? 362. She followed me from 312, her and Miller. I just went, I said, surely it can't be like this everywhere. That was my thinking when I left 312 for 362. Said, surely these assholes are a unique bunch. And I went over to a new kingdom, didn't tell anybody I was doing it. And then when the first videos come out, they showed up and then started entrenching themselves with the R4s and the R5s of other alliances and trying to stir up the stuff to kill me then. The from the Kingdom 312 stuff. They didn't like the Kingdom 312 stuff because once upon a time the fight in Kingdom 312 was between me and Trick, who I was in his alliance. I saw what he was doing to other people. I didn't like it. I left his alliance. And then when KVK come along, he was making these deals with other kingdoms to zero specific towers so that he could weaken certain alliances to control the kingdom. And then and I called him out on it. And then I turned around and shot a video on it, wrote an article on it. And that's one of the ways, that's how Rogers Raiders got started was this very same crew of drama right here. All I did was point out to everybody what they were doing. And then if you guys remember Koji wrote an article on it too. The independently, that's how I met Koji. Was Koji had written an article on it, and he said, man, He saw mine and said, "Man, I'd already written one myself," but he'd written it on some blog somebody that nobody had ever heard of. And the that's just how this stuff starts. It gets to be things. Guys, for those of you who aren't subscribers, I've turned on where you got to be a subscriber in order to hit to do the chat. But I'd appreciate if you scroll down in your screen and hit the subscribe button, like and subscribe button. I am trying to get my numbers up over 10,000 so that I can do something else at the end of this year. I'm hoping that we can use YouTube to raise some money with some t-shirt sales. But I got to get to 10,000 subscribers in order to do that. The long off thinking, right? I got to be thinking about next year as much as this year. Oh my gosh, here we go. My viewers is 20 plus. All right, let's scroll it down. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Screen one. Wait, I want to turn off the decks. Oh. Man. There we go. We're at 35. Been that way for a while. With an average view time of 18 minutes, because I'll guarantee you whoever's doing that shout out about my viewers is another YouTuber. I'll accept your challenge. Get your viewer minutes up to 18 minutes. Ah. And I have 365 playbacks of this very live right now. And you know what the sucky part about that is? Is when we end this live and it shows the number of times that the video has been viewed, that 365 doesn't show in the numbers, and it doesn't show up to the current viewers. And all that is people who rewind or they hit pause because they go to the bathroom and stuff like that. I never worry about these guys that are trolling for viewers. I'm surprised they're not in the chat right now. Yeah. Hold on. What did I do? There's Dex. I don't mind providing the inside baseball to this stuff because somebody else may want to do it at some point in time. Right? Well, it's the old crew there, Blair. Skippy. It's the old crew. The same people. You're talking to the same people. The the day that we started over here, they were using the same gamer tag names in game because it was a random happenstance that I showed up and I just picked whatever the newest kingdom was, and this happened to be it. Yeah. I absolutely want to do that. I've talked about that many times, Ted. Uh, I suggest if we're going to do a C26 league, I suggest no more than C29. Uh, the there's some that if we do that, we pick an old kingdom where you could build it up quickly for almost nothing. 592 would be in that realm right now. We could do that in 592. There's almost nobody playing there. The the it for the coining challenges and stuff like that. I'm telling you, it could be a lot of fun. Of I can't believe how hard it is when people are so willing to limit their gameplay through an R5 room, but they won't limit their gameplay to play the game in a strategic and fun manner where it's cheap to rebuild. Like billiard pool, yeah. Uh, I'll tell you where we may get into that once we get and when I say May, I'm talking like a year and a half from now. Once we get some of the crypto stuff done, we may be able to put some money into a pool and make like a fantasy league out of any game. The yeah, the well, but I got a lot of branding on 592. So I could kick up my branding there and recruit people from all across the things. There's not as many players in Guns of Glory as you think there are. I My personal opinion is Guns of Glory is a money laundering operation. Yeah. It was a way to use Google to move money across international lines. And now that we're getting into where crypto is the way of the world, uh, it's not as necessary as it was to use this type of money laundering. You can go down to the local toot and scoot and drop money into a crypto machine, and it'll be in your local Chinese bank for their drug money in a matter of minutes. Down here on the border, we're having a big issue with it. I mean, everybody's talking about the fentanyl that's coming across the border, but the Chinese army is sitting on the other side down in Mexico right now, and every time that the Border Patrol confiscates fentanyl or other drugs, the Chinese army reimburses the drug cartel. The the goal is to weaken the youth of America through drugs. Cheap, 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 cheap drugs. The because the fentanyl deaths this year is up what over 40,000, 50,000. Yeah, it's a big number. Yeah, the spine breaker that math looks like it's close to relevant. They made some changes. Uh, the I won't start with a predefined uh, march when I start testing. I will. I would just we'll start when I'll be doing some UACs here. So I'll hit C26. I'll get my T9s and I'll add some stats to the castle, and then that'll give me some basis of where to start with the march. So the attack calculators, like I built that were so big way back when this castle hits C26, we'll start building the stat calculators again for the attacks. Yeah, it's coming, but I'm gonna make it better. The going in cargo ships. Oh no, they're flying it right into Mexico. The cartel's got their own private airport. It's rough around here right now. The house next door to me is empty, and some Mexican crew threw a bouncy house up in the backyard and frickin' just took over the house to throw a 5-year-old's birthday party. And we have we kind of joke about it, but when you see a bouncy house on a street, turn, go somewhere else. Somebody's about to get stabbed. Because nobody likes to bring more beer to a frickin' 5-year-old's birthday party than the Mexican cartel. They always get a bouncy house. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know how many you saw the live. It was sometime in December. Somebody tried to jack me in my driveway. The the only one that was wound up being shocked was a cop when he come around the front of the truck and saw I had the pistol there. The While they were turning around making excuses for why the guys had blocked my truck in to try and jack me in my driveway. I mean, literally a car stopped in the middle of the street and blocked my truck in so that they could rob me. When I saw them stop, I walked straight into my shop and grabbed my pistol and walked back out, and they just stood out there. The I walked in, called the cops, and grabbed my pistol. The they saw the cops coming down the road with the damn sirens on because it's just down the street. The they couldn't get back in their car and get away, and they tried to make an excuse why their car was blocking me. I think they're just trying to steal my pickup. Yeah, but I love that truck. They can't have it. Yeah. C23. Yeah, that's. Well, see, that's why I would say T9s would be the limit, and I would say you'd have different leagues. I mean, where you stop at C25, to where your T8s are your limits. Uh, Having leagues like that would be really, really good for building formations. We would learn a lot. Uh, I wouldn't be opposed to a C16 fight off because the only thing that really limits your gear on a C16 is your player level, and you can keep doing that with wolf hits. Pretty soon you're in frickin' Sea King gear on a C16. The the Skippy, you over here starting trouble already? Is it the German and the Russian fighting with each other? Is that what's going on in here? Can you keep your rubbish to yourself? Yeah. This is one of the reasons I wanted to uh, get the when we started out. Well, we started it out on the other one when YouTube crashed. The Microsoft Your Phone and the Android to talk is so that we could use the Microsoft SwiftKey translator in filming. That was the reason I spent all of yesterday getting that to work. You know what's funny? Let's try that again. Uh, I don't want to exit Dex. I just want to. Oh my gosh, they have just made this a pain in the butt. I am not happy with Windows 11. Widgets. I don't want a widget. Your phone. Let's try this again. Guns of Glory. Oh, I'm just saying 747 is going to be a fun place to play. I don't know that I'm going to be doing it forever because I got other shit to be doing. Uh, I get nothing productive done when I'm playing this game. Okay, so for those who missed it earlier, this is a different app that I've got on my Android phone, and I played on it yesterday just fine. And all of a sudden, the clicks don't work. Let's see. Bluetooth is on. Now disturb is off. General settings, banners, choose how to hold your PC notification banners. I don't know that. Badges, my devices. Cross device copy and paste. Okay. Messages. I'll have to go through that one day. General troubleshooting. Calls, widgets. Troubleshooting for the phone screen. I would like settings, connection, Wi-Fi. See, the Your for Phone Companion is like for Apple. And then for Android, it's called Link to Windows. Check that your PC's connected. Do you ever notice that the helps are like, did you power it off, powered it on? Which is what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to restart my phone. All else fails, reboot. Yeah. All right. Like I said, with this, you could have an old laptop. You could hook up the your phone, play the game from your phone. It doesn't use as much battery as because you're not using your screen. It's faster. And then you could play it on your TV if you wanted to and have a huge screen. Connecting offline. Are disconnected. Why are they disconnected? Because they had a window hidden that says loading your app. I'm willing to bet that that needs to be a secure connection. It probably needs to be restarted. I did see where it said turn the battery saver off. I don't have battery saver on my. I don't ever run the battery saver on my phone. Offline. What the fuck? Loading your phone screen. We can't connect to your Android device. Well, this is. Learn how. I'm going to click learn how. Learn how to restart an app. Uh, oh, that I shouldn't have gone down that rabbit hole. I just found it funny. You don't know how to close a window. So leads me to believe there might be something running in the background that isn't closing. Streamlabs desktop. Nope, none of that. Oh, you know what? Want to bet? In task. Let's. Now that's talking to a different phone, so it shouldn't have been. I wonder if I got to start the Uphone app over here. Wish I could show you what I'm doing. Hey, suddenly that's all right. Hey, we're moving around in there now. Holy crap, did we figure it out? No. I guarantee you this is a Guns of Glory problem. Settings. Or this screen here. I'm going to close the screen. I'm just going to. What is this screen? I mean, I got features and power here. Here's a question. Will it let me do the keyboard? No, 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 no. It's just not working. Oh, well. We tried twice today. I don't know what's up with that. I was in this thing working yesterday, and I don't know why it's not working today. The only difference is I'm filming today. So there's got to be something to that. Yeah. I don't care. Blair. Yeah. See how you. Oh, you know what? Can't do that from here. I got to actually close that out. Relaunch the Samsung DeX. Boot the other phone. Oh, hold on. We had that earlier. I was playing with different types of locks for security systems. And you got to unlock the phone in order for it to talk to a different computer. I'm sorry, I can't get that. If I figure out how to get it's a free feature. You don't have to buy any apps to get your phone to talk to Windows so that you can play the game. So that you can just go down and buy a $19 keyboard and play this game on your TV via your phone and an old laptop that you don't even use no more. I will do a how-to on it. I got to figure out how to get it. Right now I do it Samsung DeX. Uh, so there's that. So one of the ways you got to deal with people in the kingdom, right? Oh, look at that. So there's you got people using names from other kingdoms. I use a Brutus name, right? There is a Brutus. So somebody took my Brutus name and is championing me. That's somebody who's watched a long time because because when I've had enough of your shit, I take the Gunmuse tag off and I put the Ate Brutus. I put the Brutus tag on. You know, had enough of your leadership. I'm now killing everybody. The so we turn around and we block him. The where's the other one? I'm looking for that other one. That just the there we go. And we're gonna block his chat. That way they got to do nothing but shouts. Yeah, and I'm not blocking them to block their speech there. I don't give a shit about that. The but from a business standpoint, I have to deal with these guys over times, and when I throw them to the block list, they can now go change names and do anything else they want to. And then it doesn't matter because I always know what they changed their name to. So while Plank goes up there and acts like I don't know what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, he once again is just a child who just got told to go sit in the corner and now has to lash out. So I ask you, who has hired this person to work for them? Uh, we hit the you couldn't get past the limits on the curiosities today. There's nothing, not without spending 15 bucks, and even then we hit that limit on the gear Carnival Fever last time. We didn't get the free guards on that. So don't do that. The only thing buying those curiosities that are available in there right now will get you. You know what? Let we found this earlier, didn't we? The back door to the store. What if there's a back door to the store there? What if I want to go in, say, not R9s, get more? Yeah, I've got 142 of the R9s. I'll have the rest of them. Next week, I'm bringing my castle into New World because the shitheads in New World are off the charts there too. Yeah, And see, Plank, once I X out you now, I don't even have, I can go over here and no one gets to see what it was you said anymore. Look at how that worked. Uh, wasn't the goal. The goal was to use the block system to track. I use the block system to track people. So when you got a bunch of trolls in a kingdom like that, uh, usually I do it from a farm. Uh, the you just go in there with your farm and you see the trolls and you put all the trolls on your block system of your farm. And then when they're changing names and bouncing alliances and causing trouble back and forth between the alliances, the what question? I didn't see a question. The you can track them that. The yeah, a mouth say anything. You guys watch you watch uh Memphis Outlaws. A mouth say anything. Yeah. I haven't done it. Have you guys sent me any questions on? I haven't gone through a LinkedIn thing in a long time. I think that was last month we did that. Uh, that's not what I want. Why are you Google searching it? Pull this down. I don't have anything secret and ah do 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 do. Mostly my LinkedIn's a bunch of there's two audiences that I have over on LinkedIn, right? Uh, I've got 6,300 connections, but about 2,300 of them are news organizations, uh, and then about 800 of them are politicians, and then most of them are just military connections from over the years. Founder, owner, two. I don't trust anybody starting a damn Second Amendment group anymore. I won't join an unestablished Second Amendment group. I just this guy's trying to get me into his Second Amendment group. I'm not going to do it. The free webinar and LinkedIn has become very spammy. Look up what that guy's been talking about, the satellite stuff, because a whole bunch of people are listening and watching that has no clue what he's talking about. But this guy who hates me so much knows what I said in a live 7 weeks ago. So let's start with that premise that these guys are coming from. They troll me. The in and out. The but it's important. Holy crap! How far back was that message? Oh, there we go. We are working with the U.S. Air Force on a quantum cybersecurity for satellite to satellite and satellite to ground systems. Thought you might be good to connect, and that's because I was part of the JOTS project in the early '90s, which was the satellite to ground upfeed for that where you see the little dots on the movie screen where the special forces run around. I helped build that. That's a combination of KSQ over the Horizon launch systems and things like that. And then I I even showed in there, says I haven't done satellite security since JOTS, Joint Operational Tactical System. I don't know if I said that before, in the early 90s, and way out of the loop on that stuff. And I said, one more point, anything to do with the Air Force has been fed to the Chinese in real time. And what I'm talking about is the Intel boards that was in those satellite communications. So if you're going to take on security for satellite upgrades in there, you actually have to redesign the boards directly because China bought Intel, not Intel, IBM. I said Intel. I didn't mean Intel. I meant IBM. They bought IBM and they literally owned the boards that were in our tanks, that were in our missiles, that were in our satellite systems. And Obama just sold it to them. Hey, do you want every secret we ever had for any piece of electronics we've ever built? Buy this, and we'll rubber stamp you buying it. It should have been classified, shut down. They should have never been able to buy it, but they did. Uh, there's been a little bit of a hoobabub about that because Trump had to go in and fix that. That all that military spending where Trump rebuilt the military, that was a huge chunk of it. Selling IBM to the Chinese, we had no security. They were going to be able to shut us down with the flip of a switch. And that's what I'm advocating to him. With a proper 3-layer ground security, and that means you've got to build in your security at the ground, and you've got to turn around and literally put guys with guns at that layer of security on the ground before you go and fix your stuff in space. And we don't have a space program anymore. We have no ability to fix our satellites. We're relying on the Russians to get our satellites into space. The penis rockets built by the billionaires, they're launching old actors. You know, they're they're not doing anything. They can't do any heavy lifting. So we don't have any capabilities right now. But I'm in group. You know, they find me in. I'm in groups. The the but that's what he's talking about when they're referencing that stuff. Just wanted to put it in context. The to an extent, Ted. We make we one of the Intel fabs for making computer chips is right here in New Mexico. Intel, they make the chips that China makes are not. I missed it. I missed the loudspeakers. Isabella. Are you on the live? Are you back like an hour ago or something? Message retracted. I don't know what she's talking about. I missed something. Yeah, the stuff that's going to be coming. I, you know what? I should find that because it rolled off in the Discord. I should find that last day of Discord. The you know what's I'm going to address this plank thing right now. You know what's really sad? You were trying to get attention to yourself while staying hidden, as if Not a Plank was a brand name where everybody recognizes you. So the minute you change your gamer tag, you are lost all the attention and love you're seeking. It's very sad essence. Yeah. Loudspeakers he sent me didn't see. Oh, I can turn off the Lions chat. Yeah, we don't care. The the there's nothing to hide. These people are who they are. The people you make agreements with, Bella, they'll keep their word. The ones that are not ever going to keep their word are going to lie to your face. That's why we go back to, and this I think is how we got off into a CIA thing discussion one time. There's a CIA strategic thinking program. There's two doors. One computer tells the truth. The other computer always lies. One door leads to certain death. The other one leads to safety. How do you ask it questions to find out which door to walk through? So if you ask the computers, like, which door is safe? The one says the lying computer says the one on the left. The one telling the truth says the one on the left. But you don't know which computer's the liar and which one's the truth teller. That's the other part of that. So they're both going to give you the same answer. And you got to learn to ask the questions in a manner that that ferrets out the truth. Like I said, when the CIA does an interrogation, it's not about the questions being asked. It's about the answers not being told. It's different. Skiffy, Blair Powell is like, they think they know. They have no idea. No idea that once, if I decide to be vicious because I've had enough of it, catch me in a foul mood, my back hurts. No clue how bad it goes for you. Yeah. But see, what you have here is that this is telling you right now that Khan is probably the trolling alliance in 747. Because look at all the bad publicity this one player is bringing into that entire alliance. I don't know where they at the leaderboard. I don't even know if they're relevant. All we established earlier was that he was a quitter, right? I quit SOG. They didn't get me. Yeah. Members. Dan Plank, are you not even an R3 in that alliance? Just out there starting shit? And this is where you got a problem with trolls, right? That alliance may be so under monitored that they don't even know this idiot's out there starting shit with the whole kingdom right now. One guy speaking for 100. Plankalicious. So I'm assuming there's more. He's got more than a few accounts in there. I recognize some names in there. Oh, look at there. Yeah. Man, you guys go from kingdom to kingdom and you're trying to hide from me. You've got to change your damn gamers tags. Who remembers Jarhead? That might be a different Jarhead. But who remembers Jarhead from 592? We had a nice video about hacking freaking the catacombs. The might be a different guy. Yeah. We got the encrypted Planklicious my farm. We cracked the code on that one, I promise you. Uh I think that's why I said look Planklicious. There's more than one thing. They I cracked the code on who Bella was too there is a look, I hate to be doing it, but I had to go in there and use us as a bad example of picking the alliance strategies again, so that other people don't make the same mistakes. The when you're in there, like right now on your timer help, speed that up. You've got tons of alliance funds. You're entertaining. It doesn't matter. You got tons of alliance funds. Speed that up and get. I mean, we shouldn't be doing these battle strategies because level 4 battle strategies don't matter right now. The only thing in there that's left is that last one that we never use. It has no benefit to it. All the other stuff is open. And we've done all these other researches on stuff that, see, we can go all the way down to the 10s things. Like level 10 has got a ton. Oh, is it 9 maybe? And then all these damage research numbers, we need to be doing those. Anything that says damage, we need to be putting them in there, speed them up till we run out of funds. Go in. What I used to do is go into the store, make sure the store is stocked up, right? Once the store's got a good stock in it, that's the only other place you use alliance funds. Go in there and speed up all these researches. Knock them out. Because they help you. And everybody's avoiding this artillery stuff because they listen to other stuff, but we don't want to do that. What else is in here? And then when we get to doing the stat ones, the health takes priority over attack and defense. Health is the counter to damage. So the health stat is, and it's a base stat. So we were explaining earlier, if I got 2 times 2,000, 2,000 is what's on my stat report. All of a sudden I go to 3 because we're going from 2% to 3%. I go from 4,000 being my final number to 6,000 being my final number. So that's why guys want, they want that base stat, but the damage is more important than the stat is. So when we're putting them in that order, we'll do that again. And then always March speed. Now that you can buy geared for load, is what it is. What is that horn? Oh. That's the first time I've seen that. That might be my eyes. That's new to this patch, that horn being a rally. I'm not asking Dark anything. I don't even know what the rest of the question is. I don't care. I don't need the resume, and I'm not checking his references. Yeah. I think I know enough about Dark Mystic to know that he doesn't tolerate that kind of activity either. So that's why I'm not even going to finish that question. Ask this person. He's trying to verify himself through somebody else, and it's just not going to happen. Yeah. Wonder if I can actually get this done. It would help my RSS if I finished this floor today. That is the weirdest maze loop. They changed the maze looping. I didn't miss any turns. You know what? I'm going to go down to ×1, ×2. I might actually finish this. I was missing my buttons the other day on ×4. I was dying so damn fast. I know I hit that button. Defeat. All right. I need another defense crest. Or I need another piece of gear for a defense crest. So we'll wait for reset. We'll wait for reset and I'll get some more purple gear. The Banyan horn for rally came in most recently patched along with a quick join feature. Where's the quick join feature? What did I miss there? Do I got to set it up? If it's a quick join, it's got to be something like, you know, hopefully it's not just I'm picking Dark Reaper. Oh, see, I didn't swap my gear. Shit. Oh my gosh. It pops up when someone starts a march rally. That's the horn, right? Well, where's the quick join feature? Well, I'll wait to see another rally. Okay. Ow! Man, my knee's killing me. Man, it's almost 5 o'clock. Uh, I got to go start dinner. Where did I put that on? The gathering equipment? Yeah, now my heal button's going to cost me less too. You know what? I'm not going to heal those up. I'm already on my new floor. Okay. I hadn't been paying attention. The 5.9, I've not really combed through the 5.90 patch yet. Uh, Obviously. Aren't we all impressed? R4s start wars. Isn't that the rule of the game? S the horn. Just press the horn. You have successfully helped with the rallies. What the hell? I guess I did press it or something, huh? Okay, so I got some loot. Hold on. I pressed that horn button to see what it was, and it's like, what the hell's going on in KC? Told you he's a good guy. He ain't gonna tolerate that stuff. Yeah. There you go, trolls. Go suck up the freaking Dad's barbecue. Yeah. Guess we got a threat victory. No, I did not run a Red Guard rally, did I? Oh, here comes my beagle. All right, that's my cue to quit. Huh. Come here, old man. Ah. Is the drooling retard coming behind you? Huh? All right, guys.